Alrighty, guys, we are live. How's everybody doing out there? I made it home in time to stream tonight. I was away for a little bit. The good news is I had a phenomenal weekend, and the bad news is we have managed to lose my Wordle streak. So we're starting Wordle from the very beginning, which I don't think I've lost my Wordle streak more than I've lost it in the last month. I've been so inconsistent with Wordle, and I keep forgetting to play Wordle. But we are live, and it's good to see you all tonight, and I hope you're all doing great. We're I was out of town yesterday, but I still managed to play a little bit of Pokopia, and I started a new build that I'll show you guys tonight. And I think it's going to turn into a really cool one, because I was brainstorming last night because all my friends were passed out, and I was like, I think we're going to do some Pokopia building. So I hooked my Switch up to my friend's capture card, and I was like just recording my gameplay just in case I wanted to upload this as a build later, and then I sent it to my PC. So I have all the recordings. Alucard, thank you for 53 months, dude. That is so freaking awesome. I appreciate you. Katie, dude, 53 months is a heck of a long time. Audrey, how we doing? Jay, how we doing? I always butcher your name. Angeliza? No, it wasn't even that hard. Jeff, how we doing? Garlic, how we doing? Thank you, Alucard. I really appreciate it. Angie, how we doing? I got a more Peko after waiting an hour with my toddler in front of Best Buy for my 11-year-old to open her first. Oh wait, Morpeko SIR? Oh my god, I thought you were saying sir, like you were referring to me. Wow, that is crazy. I thought you were just being polite, but you actually meant SIR from Pokemon. Andy, that is so cool. Wow. Morpeko SIR is that's really cool. I just didn't remember. I couldn't remember what that meant for a minute. Like my brain wasn't working. But it's good to see you, Angie. Hope you're doing good. Raven, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I gotta buy some more Pokemon cards, because I want to do more packs here, but I don't have any cards to open. And I probably could have stopped on the way home today and bought some, but I didn't do that, because I've been dying to open more packs. All right, I'm gonna just get myself all situated here. Does anybody want to give me a word for Wordle? I will take any word you guys got for me. Yo, Shemeko, how we doing? And then Garlic Garchomp got the membership, dude. Congratulations. You guys want to give me a Wordle word? Just anything will do. Cards? That's not a bad word, Jeff. Civic's a good word. I feel like I've never used this word for Wordle. That could go really good or it could go really bad. I know for a fact we've used the word cards. We've used this word a lot of times. Hey, Simplicity, how we doing? Hey, Yame, how we doing? Yeah, we'll go Civic. I gotcha. Well, now we can go cards, right? Both are horrible starting words today. But at least we have a... I was going to go chode, but I think that's probably inappropriate. Oh, it's going to be choke, isn't it? I would guarantee it says... Oh, I guess I would have been wrong. Clock. Click. Cluck. We're gonna get a clunk. You guys, Wordle is back, baby. Wordle is back. That's the start of our new streak. We're gonna play every day. We ain't gonna lose. All right, I'm gonna go plug in my capture card, and we're gonna get this show on the road. Do 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 do. I got some stories for this weekend to tell you guys. I'll be right back. My Joy-Cons were not charged for some reason, but I hooked them up like an hour ago, and we just gotta hope to the Virgin Mary that they're charged enough. So if you guys can help me pray to whatever God you believe in, and just also pray to the Virgin Mary and pray on the Father of Spindrift, it would mean a lot to me. Did you guys all have a good weekend? All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'll show you guys the build. Last night, I was at my friend's house. I was up north in Michigan. And all my friends passed out. So I grabbed my Switch, started building, and this is what I ended up making. Now I'm going to finish this build, and I'm going to upload it to YouTube, because I got all the footage of me building it. And I'm going to do like a speed build of it. We're going to make a gigantic house for Empoleon, Prinplup, and Piplup. So I'm going to be working on this a lot this week off stream. And I will finish this house. It's not a huge start, but it took me a while to get it. Like, I feel like Pokopia takes a long time to get stuff built. Like, I thought I would be able to finish this in like an hour, but it took me like 2.5 hours to do this. With all the painting and stuff, it takes a long time, man. But that's the start. And we're gonna push it. We're gonna make it super big. We're gonna make it 2 stories. We're gonna make a huge kitchen. But that is where that's where the journey is starting today. I don't know, Utopia. I usually like to use Joy-Cons though over a Pro controller. I have a Pro controller for like my first Switch, but like I just feel like I like to use my Joy-Cons a lot more. Yeah, they're both fully charged too. We're good. But I got back from vacation and my Joy-Cons were like dead. And I was like, oh shit. Yo, Kelly, how we doing? Jerry, how we doing? Bradley, how we doing? Good to see you guys. Oh, Papa, how we doing? I would like to get the environment level today to, Whoa, look at that poster, dude. That's our Greninja poster. I'm buying that right now. Then we're gonna be broke again. I feel like whenever there's a poster in the shop, I can't help but buy it. But I also spent part of last night getting enough paint. So I was having Magmortar and Larvitar, like they were like just like crushing berries into paint for me for like a good hour or two. I think I found a really good strategy. Well, a lot of you guys probably have like your Palatown level 10, so you can buy paint from Palatown. I don't have that, like my Palatown's still like level 2. So I don't have that luxury, but I found a good way to get white and black paint very quickly, actually. Oh, Carmen, it's good to see you, my friend. It has been a little bit. Carmen, are you playing the new update for Pokopia right now? Yeah, it's been a little while. I hope you're doing good. I need to go make a another chest quick. This new update, Carmen, so good. Guys, last night I had a few drinks. Well, I had like 2 drinks, and I went in my friend's hot tub. Man, I genuinely, dude, I felt so drunk. I had a good time. For like being a lightweight, I always forget how much like hot tubs increase your drunkenness. It was pretty fun. And all my friends passed out early. Kelly, I'm doing pretty good. Jill, how we doing? Yeah, I think I'm still gonna invest in a Switch 2 Pro controller. I think I will, Utopia, but like, dude, when I'm streaming, man, I like when I'm using my Joy-Cons. I feel like I'm naked and it feels nice. Like, I feel like I'm just walking around, like, just letting it all hang out, you know? Because like with a Pro controller, like, you're kind of like your hands are confined together. It doesn't feel as comfortable. When I'm streaming like this, dude, it feels so free. I feel like I can do anything I want. I feel like I'm naked. I feel like I can just spread my legs, or spread my wings, not my legs. Oh my god. We're gonna go back and do something we haven't done in a while. We're gonna go. I gotta go make some more food quick, and then we're gonna go get a little bit of Poke Metal today. It's gonna be on the agenda. And we're gonna go ahead and we're going to just get some ready because I want to store some for later on. So let's fast travel back to the wastelands. Hey, Buffwa, how we doing? If you guys would consider dropping a like today too, that would be really great. I would really appreciate it. Tomorrow we're gonna play more Chop Chop Inc. We're gonna actually try to finish this game because if you guys didn't enjoy, if you guys didn't see the last game I played on Friday, it was so unhinged, and there was hamsters having sex, and we were breeding them, and we were trying to create a society with hamsters running the world, and we're getting off coal and oil, and we had hamsters having sex the whole time, and it was beautiful, dude. And we're gonna continue that playthrough. So maybe consider checking that VOD out because it was a good time. I was breeding an underground ring of hamsters that were strictly used for powering society. And they were getting down. They were getting funky, dude. Okay. We got to make some food quick. This is Meg Mortar's house. He wanted a comfortable, because I learned that they make better paints. This is where I was having him like make paint for me, and I basically just had it so his house was next to his work, so he never got to go home. I had him basically working as a I don't want to call him a slave, but he basically was a slave for like the whole night. You gotta go to work in 10 minutes, but you're putting in your resignation today? God dang, Carmen. That's a big day for you then, huh? Well, I hope it all goes well for you. Yo, Caitlin, thank you for the light goal, by the way. I made one, but I didn't pin it. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, if you go to work and you stick it to the man, you let him know you're not going to take their shit. Tell him you're Carmen and you deserve better. And let him know I said that, okay? Let him know Nick said that. Doo-doo-doo. What did you guys all do this weekend? Anybody have a crazy weekend? Anybody do anything crazy? Oh, I did drop my tablet. I have a I have a Samsung Galaxy tablet. Dropped it on the cement. Screen's cracked. And now I got to figure out if I want to buy a new tablet or if I want to like just not have a tablet. Or I'll buy a new laptop. So that really sucked. But I wasn't really using it that much anyways. So I suppose it's not that big of a loss. And I got the tablet for Christmas like 2 years ago. So it's only like 2 years old. You know, Carmen, sometimes you gotta make those hard choices in life, you know? You can't stay at a job that's gonna kill you forever, that's gonna make you feel like you're... But being jobless is scary, too. I've been there. I've had those points where I quit toxic jobs, but then I had nothing to fall back on. And then again, I'm like a single guy, so it's not like I have a family support, but I still have done that in the past. But, you know, if I had a family, it might be a little bit different, and I might be more hesitant to quit a job like that, but I am single, and I have nobody to support, and I just basically have myself, and I have, what, you know, my life, and that's pretty much all I got. Which is a blessing and a curse. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I was supposed to have a date tonight, but we didn't go on our date yet. Me and this girl are just pushing our dates off every weekend. We're like, oh, we'll go next weekend. We'll go next weekend. But it was my fault this time because this weekend was so busy that and I hope she understands. And if not, I guess I'm single, dude. I guess I'm just gonna be single for longer. And I guess a key to not being single is to not push your dates off. But, you know, that's just life, I guess. I'm gonna turn down the sound effects. I don't want you guys to hear the background noise of me, like, just... Oh, it's already pretty far down. It still sounds really loud on my monitor, though. It sounds super duper loud. Yo, buddy. Thanks for lurking, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Lurks mean a lot. Really, Carmen? You guys have a good, like, social safety net? We don't have that here, really. In America, if you fall through the cracks, they just walk right on top of you. Unfortunately. So I wish I could say the same thing about this country, which is, like, I'd like to move out of here, but... But yeah. Unfortunately, you know, that's not how it is here. Which is why I gotta find me some kind of foreign baddie. This is the way you gotta live your life. I gotta find myself a foreign baddie, and I gotta marry her and treat her like she's a princess, and then I gotta get out of this country and go somewhere else. That's what I'm working towards right now. Looking for a foreign baddie. Yo, Drift, how you doing, buddy? Will I find her? Well, yeah, I guess we'll never know. Hopefully. They're gonna pay you to job search? Oh my god, that would never happen in America. Oh my god, they're gonna pay you to job search. Carmen, you're lucky. You're lucky. I wish we had like a social safety net like that here, but we literally don't. Here you gotta go online and pay to apply for jobs. And you know, I feel like if you have like a societal safety net where if you quit a job, I always think like if we got rid of this, I'm not going to get too political, but like if we kind of took healthcare and we separated healthcare from having to have a job to have it, and we made it so there were more social programs where if you didn't have a job, you could still be okay, it would incentivize the employers to treat you better because they would have less leverage over you. The problem is if you have an employer and they have so much leverage over you because they have control of your healthcare, and they know that if you quit, you're not going to have a supply of income, then they're more likely to take advantage of you because they know that they have you by the balls. And when an employer knows that, they will fully take advantage of you. And it's such a big problem here. It's such an ever-present, prevalent thing. And I have tons of stories like that, you know, from like first-hand experience, and so that can suck. It can really suck. Because like I gotta get my own healthcare. I don't like have my healthcare through an employer right now, but it's still scary, you know. So I definitely am happy to hear that you're improving your life though. So that's all good to hear that. You know, I feel like this is a good time, though, for sure. This is definitely a good time to live your life, too, Carmen. You should go enjoy yourself a lot. Like, go do stuff that you wouldn't do normally if you had a job. I think that would be a good idea, too. May, my costume? This is, I think so. I don't know what costume this is, actually. The hairstyle is May. I know that much. But I really hope you have a good time, and I hope you do some life-changing stuff and think about where you're going a lot. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, it's weird that your name is May and my costume literally is May. From Hoenn. So I find that to be a little bit ironic. Do 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 do. Yo, Audrey, did you have a good birthday, by the way? I meant to ask you that when I saw you today, but I guess I've only been live for like 10 minutes, so. Did you have a good birthday? Do 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 do. Did you guys do anything crazy this weekend? Anybody have anything crazy? I think El Papa said he just relaxed this weekend. That's never a bad way to spend your weekend. I went to dinner last night, had a couple of drinks, went hot tubbing, played some Catan, played some Pokopia while my friends were all asleep. It was pretty enjoyable. And now we're doing my favorite activity, farming Pokemetal. My favorite pastime. My favorite current daytime. Nothing better. As you predicted, your pants exploded from eating too much. I told you to look out for that, Audrey. I said, be careful eating too much. Your pants are going to blow up. And you made fun of me saying that that was a stupid thing to say. You said, Nick, my pants aren't going to explode. That's a dumb thing to say. Well, look at that now. Now your pants blew up. I warned you about that. You didn't even take it seriously. I'm a little bit upset about that now. You can find yourself a Canadian buddy to get citizenship because you live close by Canada. Do you mean like a Canadian woman? I don't think I'm desperate enough, anywhere near desperate enough to leave the States to go to Canada. You know, there's countries I would go to, but like I'd rather be here than Canada. Just because Canada is so cold, dude, I would be downgrading a little bit. No offense to El Papa who lives there, but I'd rather live here for sure. And I like Canada's, like, I like their social programs they have, you know? I like their social programs. I think their social programs are great. My cousin lives there. He plays professional hockey, but I don't think I want to live in Canada personally. And no offense to anyone that lives there. I'm sure I know it's not a bad place to live at all. But if I'm moving somewhere, I'm going somewhere warmer, you know? Canada's not warm enough for where I want to go. And the only reason I'm downgrading if I move there is because it's colder, you know? That's the only... I'm not trying to make fun of Canada, but, like, I'm from Michigan, so, like, I know how bad you guys' winters are. They're really bad. So, I'm all right. But you guys do have some good social programs. Yeah, as a Canadian, winters are awful. I know, man. I think I'd rather stay here. Well, I think I'd rather, like, I want to move to, like, Colorado or more south. So, like, Texas or, like, maybe, like, I don't think I'd want to go to Florida. I think, like, Texas would be a good place to move. Arizona. Then Arizona's too hot, so I don't think I want to move there. I think Colorado's the spot for me. But I'm from Michigan. I freeze my freaking ass off every year here, dude. I'm not moving somewhere like more north. I'm just not gonna do it. Yo, what up, Christian? You're from Wisconsin? Now you live in Pennsylvania? Dude, Pennsylvania is probably a good spot. I feel like Pennsylvania still has like a similar winter to us though, right? Maybe not quite as bad. But you know what a good spot might be to move to? North Carolina might be the spot. I feel like if I was to move to any other state, it would be North Carolina, Oregon, or Colorado. I feel like all three of those states have a lot to offer. I don't know which one I'd prefer, though. Good to see you, Christian. I hope you're doing good, buddy. But I don't know where I'd want to go. Yeah, exactly. El Papa can confirm that winters are so bad, man. The one year El Papa posted a picture in my Discord, he had icicles hanging from his nose. I said, El Papa, you gotta move, bro. He said, no, I'm gonna stay here. I'm like, dude, suit yourself, buddy. Suit yourself. He's like, Nick, it's so cold. I'm like, oh, Papa, you gotta move, bro. Okay, first of all, get the icicles out of your nose. First of all, take your icicles, snap them from your nostrils, use them as chopsticks, and then you gotta move, brother. He said, I can't move. I'm Canadian. I was like, oh my God, dude, get the hell out of Canada, man. At least get a timeshare or something, El Papa, you know? Don't stay there in the wintertime, man. Going to the Discord VC, he's shivering, he's got icicles hanging from his nose. Oh my God, this guy. Somebody gotta help him out. To Virginia? Well, yeah, Virginia wouldn't be a bad spot either. I have some friends in Virginia, and I feel like I could see them a lot more too, but he's cold as ice. They'll never forget about your love. El Papa's cold as ice. You'll never know what he's all about. You'll never sacrifice the love that you knew. Oh, Christian, that's awesome, man. Me and my fiance are moving things into our new apartment. Wedding is in 2 months. Oh man, that's such a cool place to be in life, man. I'm happy for you, buddy. I hope you're proud of yourself, dude. That's a really big milestone to get married and to get a new place to live. I'm very happy for you, man. Really happy for you. I bet that's got to be kind of scary, though, right? All right, I'm gonna drop a lot of my excess rocks. Drop them. Yeah, the Christian's dropping rare candies. This guy's popping rare candies like they're my Japanese Pokemon treats. Dude's leveling up. I gotta figure out where you're getting those rare candies from, by the way. I'm gonna have to pop some for my own sake. Oh, Chubb, that's awesome, man. Chubb, I think you told me the other day you watched a lot of my build streams, right? Bro, that's awesome. I'll show you guys the build that I'm working on right now. I'm pretty much only going to be building it off stream, but I'll show you guys what I'm working on. But we're going to do some other builds on stream, though. Hope you have a really good time, Chubb. Enjoy it to the max, my friend. You know you're cold as ice. Audrey Street, for your birthday, what'd you all do? You got some food. Your pants exploded, which is not very fun, but I warned you about that. All right. I want to walk out of it here with a ton of Pokemetal. I want to be set for a long time. Damn, Christian. Only a few years ago I was homeless. My physical disability makes it difficult to walk. Now I'm getting married and have a great job. I mean, you understand this probably, but like, maybe you don't fully understand how much of a glow up that is. That is such a glow up, dude. That is such a glow up, buddy. I'm really happy to hear that, man. So, were you disabled while you were homeless at the same time? I don't even know, like, that must have been so hard for you, buddy. But I'm glad you're alive too, man. I'm glad you're still here, buddy. Yeah, I know you can do that, Danny. I'm just not used to doing that yet. Yeah, I know you can do that. I'm just still stuck in my ways, you know? So like muscle memory makes me always want to turn back into Ditto all the time. Yo, Danny, how we doing? Good to see you. Because we're getting close to 50 likes too. If you guys would do me a favor, if you guys would drop a like on the stream, I would love you so much. I would love you to the end of my days. And then probably after that too. Okay. Man, Christian, I'm so happy for you, dude. That's such a great story, man. I just feel like that's such like a hard thing to like find someone to date while you're homeless, while you're disabled. That's hard, man. That's a really hard place to be. I feel like I don't have the best relationship with my. Well, I do have a decent. Me and my mom are pretty close. There's some stuff that that's hard between us, but like, I still have a good enough relationship where I would never have to be homeless. But I definitely, it could be better for sure. So it's a cool reminder that even if you're in a bad place in your life, you can always make things better, Like life doesn't have to stay bad forever as long as you like keep a mindset that's not all doom and gloom and you work towards it. You can always find a way out of like even like the worst situation that's consuming you, Just lurking, Danny. Well, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. The lurks mean a lot. And I'm glad to have you here. Well, we mined some Pokemetal for a while. You're the MVP. That's awesome, Audrey. It's always nice when you have friends around to make your life better like that, Friends are underrated. Yo, Thick, what's up, buddy? Thanks for lurking, buddy. I appreciate it a lot, man. Good to see you, Thick. That's really cool, Audrey. I'm really happy for you. Nick, how's your weekend, dude? Dude, we need someone to come into stream and be Thinly Puff. Because we have Thickly Puff. Where's Thinly Puff? We need a Ozempic Jigglypuff. Or Wigglytuff. Only fair. Friends are underrated. What up, Thick? Dude, we all need thick friends, We don't need like thin friends. We need thick friends, dude. We need friends that are thick through thick and thin. You need your friends to be there for you through thick, through thin, through through the syrup and through the water, you know? That's what I think, at least. What up, Thick? But I gotta find a woman that is thick, that will stick with me through thick and thin. Now that's the dream. And she's got to know how to make pancakes, you know? She can make some mean pancakes and some bacon for me. And she's thick, and she's going to stick with me through thick and thin. Dude, you could not ask for more than that. At least I couldn't ask for more than that. Look at all this ocean rock we can throw away. I got more ocean rock on me than I'll ever need in my life. Yeah, dude, Christian, that's really great, man. Like, I genuinely feel like that is such a great, like, person to find, you know? Because, like, if the day ever comes, like, where I find a woman that I know loves me and will stick with me through everything, dude, that you cannot beat that. That is genuinely the best trait. Like, if she believes in you and she helps build you up, and she's there for you through all your struggles, and she's there for you through all your hard moments. That's the best quality I could ever ask for in a woman. And if you have that, man, you should feel very lucky. So I'm definitely happy for you, buddy. Because, you know, everything else comes and goes. You know, looks come and go. But the thing that stays is like their dedication to you and making the relationship work, and just believing in you. It's such an underrated thing, you know. So I feel like you should be very grateful for that, man, for sure. That's why if I ever win the lottery and I start dating, dude, I will never tell the person that I'm dating that I'm rich. I would never start with that, because then, you know, you're gonna attract the people around you that only want you for your money. That's a bad place to be. It's a bad place to be. So you can never start with that. Yo, Ange, how we doing? Ange, what up, what up? Ba-ba-bum. I'm dropping all my loot. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Will I serve both thick and thin pancakes at my wedding? I will. Why wouldn't I, Audrey? Of course I'm going to do that. You got to give the people variety. Of course. Yo, what up, Sparkling? Good to see you, buddy. Hope we're doing good, man. Yeah, I had a really good weekend, buddy. I had a really good weekend, man. Doing good. Can't complain too much. Doing really, really good. Aw, thanks, Christian. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear you enjoy your time here, buddy. And I'm glad you think my vibes are good. I really, really appreciate it a lot. So I'm blessed to have you around, man. I want to see some wedding photos, though, when you get married. And I want to be your best man. Just kidding. I might be a little bit too forward. How was your weekend, Sparkling? Hope it was good, buddy. Wait, I tell your best friend of 10 years? That's not even that long of a time. I've known you for like 25 years. Tell him to get on my level. I can't believe he thinks he's been around for 10 years. That's long enough to be your best man. I've known you since I was basically practically walking for the first time. People these days. They overvalue their worth, dude. That's a travesty. I had some really weird dreams last night too. Whenever I don't sleep in my own bed, my dreams get so weird. I'm trying to like remember what they all were, but I had some really freaky dreams last night. Like there's weird dreams, and there's the ones I had last night were just absolutely so wild. They were preposterously weird. Yeah, I was out of town last night, Sparkling. Dude, it went by so fast, man. I literally left and I got home. That's how it felt. But I'm glad to be home. I didn't stay that long, but it was a good time. Feels good to be back streaming and be live tonight. And I haven't mined Pokemetal in forever, so just being here to mine some Pokemetal today and just chat is a very good feeling. Yeah, Kristen, you shat your pants next to me. Remember when we were on the playground and we both shit our pants together? And I said, dude, I'm gonna be your best man now. And you're like, yeah, Nick, you're gonna be my best. You're gonna be my best man at my wedding. And I said, not if you replace me with that one guy you meet in like 10 years that you claim is now your new best man. He didn't shit his pants on the playground with you, but I did. And you're not even gonna ask me to be your best man. That is so criminal. So now I gotta go back in time and I'm taking that away from you. I'm gonna remove myself from that memory from your brain. I'm really sad about that, dude. I'm really sad about that. crushed. Absolutely gutted, and I'm crushed, and I'm sad. How much Pokemon do I have right now? Let's check my inventory. Not enough. Yo, Christian, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. You're really cool, man. I enjoy chatting with you. As always. I wish you the best in life always, my friend. So tell your wife I said hello, by the way. Tell her I said that she's a good woman, okay? She's a very good woman, and I respect her, and I think she has a good guy in you. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the super chat, man. At least you didn't have an unsheltered person feed you a shot of their pocket alcohol in the streets of Philadelphia. What? Why would you ever take a shot from someone that was unsheltered? Like, they were homeless? I would never take a shot from a homeless person, Jeff. You don't know what they have in that shot. That's crazy, man. You couldn't pay me enough. They might have, like, some opiates in there or something. Hell no, dude. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate the support, man. But that could not be me. Yo, Laz, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? Just playing Pokopia. Let's go, dude. I'm gathering Pokemetal, like usual, for my builds. What's new, man? It's 2026 and I'm still farming Pokemetal. I just can't quit this habit. This is my worst habit that I have. I don't smoke. I don't really drink that much, but dude, I can farm Pokemetal on the regular. My favorite thing I do. Good to see you, Laz. We have that Milotic event this week. I think Milotic and Feebas come to Pokopia on Wednesday or Thursday, I believe, right? So we're gonna have to stream that. I love me some Milotic. I did go shopping today for, I got a couple new sweatshirts for my trip in October. Well, I got new sweaters. They weren't really sweaters. They're just like actual like nice sweaters. So I bought some new sweaters today. I bought some new jeans today. So I did a little bit of shopping too. So I'm getting all ready for my trip, and that's all good. And then I thought to my mom's house, saw her puppy for a little bit when I got home, and then I came home and I slept my ass off. You want Garchomp and Pokopia? It's a good choice. Very good choice. Garchomp and Pokopia would be hype. Yo, Marissa, thank you so much for 16 months, girl. My Chemical Romance show was a blast, and they played my favorite song of all time on the B stage. Marissa, thank you so much. Yo, what up, Frog? Thank you for 10 months, dude. You sleep and wake up here somehow? Well, I'm glad to have you, buddy. Thanks. 10 months is crazy, dude. I'm glad to hear that, Marissa. I'm glad you're having a good time. I actually didn't even know that they were still touring until you told me about that. Marissa, you're honestly the best. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you a lot. You should have invited me. I would have dressed up like my old emo self, and I would have went to the concert. But I never got an invite. Never got a DM. Never got a message. Never got a hey, come with me. I would have been there in 2 minutes. Just kidding. I probably couldn't have went, but that band's been around for a long time, man. They've been around for a long time. Yeah, and that's a pretty expensive ticket for sure. But if it's your birthday, you gotta go all out, you know? You gotta go do whatever you like. You gotta go have a good time. It's a little bit expensive, but you know, you can't put a price on your happiness. Well, you can, but like, especially for your birthday, you gotta go enjoy yourself, girl. You know, life's too short. So I'm glad you had a good time. Go blow some money. Go make it rain. Go have a freaking blast. You know. In December, I'm thinking this is gonna be this sounds absolutely crazy, guys, but I'm thinking about so Avengers Doomsday comes out. I think like middle of December. My friend, she wants to pay for my flight for me to fly down to Florida for 2 days, go see Avengers Doomsday, go hang out in Florida in the middle of the winter, get a suntan, and then fly home. And I'm like, if you're gonna pay for my flight, I'll probably do that. But I don't know if like I would do it otherwise. But she's like, because like they're like my friends from high school that are going to see it together, and they're like, Nick, we want you to come with us. Well, they're like, we'll buy your ticket, we'll pay for your flight. I'm like, dude, that's honestly some great friends right there. But I was like, I don't know, guys, that's a lot of traveling this year, man. And do I want to fly just to be there for 2 days and come home? But then I can stay with them for free, so it's like I'm barely paying any money to go see Avengers then, and I can see it in Florida, you know. I was like, maybe I'll do that then. I don't know. So I gotta decide. But I might do it. Yo, Frog, you're a legend, my dude. Thank you for all the support, man. 10 months is crazy. Going from lurker to 10-month member is like really, that's a big jump, buddy. So I appreciate your time. Thanks for being here, man. Okay, I think I've almost had my fill with Pokemetal for the day, but not quite yet. We're not done farming it yet, but we're almost there. Only one more hour of farming, and then we're gonna be done. Okay, let me drop all my ocean rock and my moss and my rock and my moss. What are we sitting at right now total for Pokemetal? That's a lot. But it's not enough. We can do more. I feel like it would be really nice if Excadrill and Drillbur could drill in the ground for you and farm Pokemetal. Like if you give them enough food, like you should like cook them food, power them up, go tell them to go to an island and they can drill for you and they can come back and bring you some Pokemetal back. Like passive stuff like that would make this game even better in my opinion. And I was thinking about it yesterday. Like I was taking it took so much time for me to go get the berries, put them in the community chest, bring Magmortar and Larvitar over to start smashing them. I had to time skip a million times. You should be able to like, tell Pokemon to go pick berries, bring them back to the community box, and then tell other Pokemon to go and start smashing them. Like you gotta make this a little more streamlined, I feel like. Because doing builds in this game takes forever, which it decentivizes you from even wanting to build, I feel like. Because I was building last night and I couldn't believe how long it was taking me to do like simple stuff. Like I gotta be very honest about that. It's they gotta figure that out. And like the new storage system, the new portal helps, but it's still not enough. Sadly, I feel like if they expand the storage for it, what they should do, they should give you one portal that's red that has 80 slots, one that's blue for like a Great Ball with 120, and then the Ultra Ball one for like 160, and then they should make a Master Ball one that has 250 in it. So the red ones all connect to the red ones, the blue ones all connect to the blue ones, the yellow ones all connect to the yellow ones, and then the purple ones all connect to the purple ones. I feel like that would solve a lot of the storage problem that people have. And I hope that they consider doing that. Because the portal's a good start, but it's not enough yet. I still have storage problems, which I don't know. It's kind of an issue. And then let us drop them all around, you know? Let them just drop them all around. Doo-doo. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Yo, Data, thanks for lurking, buddy. Appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. You're lurking at work? Dude, I appreciate it, buddy. Lurking at work. What do you do for work, Garlic? Do you work security? There's so many people in my community here that work security that watch my streams at night, and they just lurk all night. And I love that, dude. I really love that. Ba-na-na-na-na. I need more coffee too, guys. I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna get some more coffee in a minute. We're gonna head up. I'm gonna get this Pokemon metal smelting, and then we will get some more coffee and we will do some building today. That is the plan. Oh wow, your maintenance at Walmart, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, if you position your Pokemon right. But I'm talking like not having to position them right, you know? Like, it should be a feature where you tell them, hey, go pick berries. And they'll go walk to wherever the berry trees are. I'm not saying, like, you can do that if you min-max the game and you know what you're doing, but I'm saying, like, the game should have a built-in feature where you can, like, just, hey, go tell a Pokemon, go pick some berries for me. Like, yeah, I know you can do it. Like, I know, like, if they're near the berry tree, they can do it, but, like, they should be able to do it regardless of where they're at in the world, like... And I feel like the system of, like, the community chests are almost what they should be, right? But they're not quite there. So there's definitely some improvements they could be making to that. Yo, what's up, Vanessa? How we doing? All right, what are we sitting on right now? We have cleared so much of this out. This is crazy, man. Do, 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 do. We're clearing out Pokemon like it's my day job. I'm gonna need so much of this to build what I'm building, so this is gonna be very helpful. I'm gonna need so much of this. Ba-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do. I'm good, Vanessa. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Pretty damn good weekend. Can't complain too much. Hopefully yours was good too. Yo, what up, Hope? I think you're new here, Hope. Yo, Chris, how we doing, dude? Chris, good to see you, buddy. How we doing, Chris? Maybe you're not new here, Hope. I'm not sure if you're new or not. You actually kind of look familiar to me. I don't know. Either way, I'm glad to have you. We're playing some Pokopia. You are new? Well, I'm so glad to meet you, and I hope you're doing so good. We're getting, I'm farming a lot of Pokemetal in the hopes that I have enough, because I'm doing a new build, and I'll show you guys what I'm building right now. I'm gonna need so much of this over time. I need this, and I need a lot of berries. Well, I know Deltarune. I played Undertale a little bit, but I played Undertale like a long time ago. So I sort of know about, I know like, is it an anagram? Is that what it's called? Like Deltarune is Undertale, but the letters all mixed up. And I'll be honest, I didn't really like Undertale that much, but I also played it during a weird time. So if I went back and played it now, I feel like I'd probably like it a lot more. So I'm hoping to give it another chance someday. And I probably will. I just feel like Undertale is a really weird game to play when you're not used to like the way it plays. So, but I'm interested in playing it again. But I've never seen any Deltarune gameplay in my life. I know nothing about Deltarune. Yo, Hank, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What's going on, Hank? Okay, guys, we're gonna clear a little more out. I'm gonna get some more coffee, and then we're gonna jump into doing some builds. Okay. Yeah, we're farming a ton of Pokemetal right now. I almost have a whole inventory full. Not really, but like... we have a lot right now. I just like having this on hand when I build, just in case I need to like print a few things. And it makes building a lot easier. So once we get this all farmed, we're going to go process it, and then we're going to go build for a while. Yeah, I'm doing good, Chris. I'm doing really good, man. Okay, I'm going to do one more round of farming, and then we're going to call it, okay? I should play it. I probably will. Someday in the future, I will play Deltarune. Someday. Hey, yo, what up, Legend? Good to see you, buddy. First time here. Dope. Oh, thank you, man. I mean, all we're doing today, man, is farming Pokemetal. I don't know if this is dope or not. But I appreciate it a lot. This is kind of, like, repetitive, but... for some reason, I find it pretty cathartic, so I like doing this sometimes on stream. I get a lot of Pokemetal, and it gives me a chance to, like, kind of chat a little bit, which is nice. So I don't ever mind doing this once in a while. Good to meet you, Legend. Hope you're doing good, buddy. I used to start all my Pokemon Pokopia streams doing this, but we haven't done this in a long time. Ba-na-na-na-na. I gotta pee so bad right now, guys. I gotta stop mining. But I can't stop. Okay, no, we can stop. That's a lot of Pokemetal. We're gonna be set for a while. All right, I'm gonna head back home, and then we will. I want to time skip, and then I want to go check out like the Drifloon Island for the basin, because we might get a new hairstyle today. So let me fly back home. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then we're gonna get into it. Okay. If you guys are new here, if you guys ever want to follow me anywhere, I'll drop all my links. So if you guys want to do that, you're more than welcome to. Everyone grab some water, and I'll be right back. All right, friends, I've made it back. It was a long journey and a long piss, but I'm home. Yo, Zach, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I want to go. We're gonna go. Here's the plan. I'm gonna throw all my Pokemetal in these furnaces. Then I'm gonna grab Charmander or Charmeleon, probably Charmander. I'm gonna have them smelt. And then we're gonna time skip. And we're gonna go to a Drifloon Island. And then we're going to try to find a hairstyle that I'm looking for. There's a very specific hairstyle that I want that I don't have yet. So we're gonna see if I can find this sucker. And we'll see. Man, Charmander's always looking for me to feed him. Every time I want him to do anything, he goes, oh, if I'll do it for you, but I need some food. Dude, I feed you so much. So much. Because this guy's appetite is never, he's never full. Ooh, do, 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 do. All right, follow me, Charmander. I'm going to have you smelt for me. Then we're going to go time skip, okay? You can see how much I've been like getting paint in this game. I literally am so stocked on paint right now from like the last 2 days of me trying to farm paint. This is probably the most paint I've ever had in my life at one time. All right, Charmander, you start smelting. I'm gonna time skip a day. And then we're gonna go to one more Drifloon Island. But dude, like, how is he? I'm surprised Charmander is not like literally obese with the amount of like food I stuff into his belly. He must have the best metabolism of any Pokemon of all time. Like he must just burn through the food I feed him because like I literally feed him like he acts like he's starving to death every time I talk to him. Doesn't even make sense, dude. There's no way you should be that hungry. And I'm trying to be realistic. I'm trying to be understanding, but like, that's just not possible to be that hungry. It's just literally not possible. Zach, you can go in my Discord. You can go into find the Pokemon section and then look at Pokopia builds. I shared my build today in there that I'm working on. I'll show you guys what I'm working on my build. And then feel free to use it as much as you want. Drop all your builds in there. Show them off. You know what was nice, though? This morning, so I stayed at my friend's house last night up north. And I think I only slept for like 2 hours, but like, I stayed up with my friends till like 4 in the morning, and then they all slept, and they all passed out, and they slept until like 11 in the morning, and I slept until like 6. But I woke up from my 2-hour nap, and I made coffee, and I just sat down and played Pokopia off stream, and it was so fun, dude. Because like this is one of those games like I don't really play this off stream that much. I stream a lot of my gameplay, but it was really nice to like just take a little bit of time to play this off stream and not have to like. You know, I could just do whatever I wanted. And it was honestly really fun. Because I was thinking, I'm like, I really have never played Pokopia that much off stream. Like, this has been like one of my stream games, so I've played it on stream a lot. But it was genuinely really fun to do that. it hit in a way that it didn't really hit. Like, I like streaming it a lot, but. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna have Charmander smelt this stuff while we go, just so we have it. Oh wait, I gotta grab more of my Pokemetal out of here. And guys, thank you for 70 likes, too. That is freaking awesome. So I'll have Charmander work on this while I go to an island. Boom, boom, boom. We're about to be rich. Not really. Oh, I can buy the recipe for both of these today. Okay, I'm going to buy the bottled chip recipe, and I'm going to buy the recipe for the toolbox, too. I will say, this new update has brought so many good items to Pokopia. Like, there's so many that I really like. Alright, I'll put those in there for now, and then I'm going to put some of this in my other chest here. I think my portal is almost filled up. Yeah, it's pretty full. Jesus Christ. I'm just going to take all these. I'll leave one of those in, one of those stacks, and I'm going to put more Pokemetal in here. I'm just going to jam this full. That'll be good. And we're going to go to the Starmie Island. I know, Laz. I think now I'll have enough Pokemetal to last me for like the rest of my life. Or 2 streams. Whatever comes first. I suppose we'll see. We'll come here, we'll look around a little bit. I might collect a couple things on top of the mountain, and then we're gonna go under the water. And there's one hairstyle that I'm looking for specifically that I can't seem to find yet. Dude, like, I gotta say, this music is top tier. Some of the best music I've heard in Pokemon in a long time. Ooh, I don't have that poster yet. And I want to make a room where I have every poster in the game in it. That's also one of my goals. I'll take that while we're here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. And then, like, the new horizontal windows, dude, I almost freaking had an accident in my pants when I saw those, too. So that's another big plus about the new update. Just leaking fluids from my pants playing this new update is the best. Okay, I can use those. I think I already had that poster. These are going to be new habitats, right? I'll take it. Two. Okay, there's a harp. I don't even have a harp yet. Elegant concert. Well, we'll have to figure out what Pokemon's going to spawn with that. 3 Pokemetal. I got a fridge. And I got some servers. I don't really need any of these. Well, there's going to be a submarine down here, I think. Maybe not. No, I think there's going to be a submarine. Yep. I've only found this on this island one time, but this is really cool. There might be a hairstyle in here. Please, dude. The dowsing digest has been added to my human records. The dowsing machine has evolved in numerous ways over its many years of use. In this article, we'll share a brief history of the machine paired with some comments from trainers who have long enjoyed using it. I used to wander around the underground path all day with a dowsing machine in hand. Female trainer from... Oh, yep. New hairstyle? Oh, my... I don't think that's the one I wanted, but I like that hairstyle. I'm going to use it. Dude, that is so cute. What the frick? I'll just grab these windows while I'm here, too. I know I'm going to need these for my build. Might as well steal them all. This game's a great life teacher because if you ever need something, you just take it. That's what Pokopia has taught me more than anything else. If I'm ever down and I really need something and I don't have the money for it, you just take it. Doesn't matter if somebody owns it or if it belongs to somebody else. They don't matter. You just take whatever they whatever you need. You don't have enough money for something, you just take it. It doesn't matter. It's on the house. They always say you should give to the less fortunate. Well, if I'm the less fortunate, I'm going to give to myself. And I'm going to take it. No, this hairstyle is so cute though. Look at that. I love it, dude. It's beautiful. I don't need those pillars. I don't know why I'm grabbing those. I really don't even need those. I have so many already made today. This is not the way out right now. It's not. Oh, hey, Pause. I'm so glad to see you. Pause, how we doing, friendo? Yeah, Nintendo taught me about stealing. That's all this game's ever taught me. How to steal. And not only how to steal and get away with it. Okay, we're gonna have to make some new habitats today. That's the crazy part, Chris. The three things Pokopia taught me: how to lie, how to cheat, and how to steal. And I'm doing all three really well. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Don't follow my footsteps. I'm not claiming to be someone that's... Ooh, this is new. That's a heat rock, isn't it? That's a smooth rock. What does that do? I have no idea. Oh my god, little weed nugget. How are we doing? I had so much fun playing that game the other night. We're gonna play it again tomorrow. So tomorrow we breed more hamsters and we're gonna have them have sex, and we're gonna have infinite power. We're gonna bring that back. Slay King. I'm trying to slay. Ho ho ho. Just being a wiggle worm. Dude, some of my friends went fishing this weekend, and I said, you guys, be careful. I literally told my friends, I'm like, guys, I'm not going to tell you why. Be careful where you get those worms from. You don't know where some of those worms have been. And they looked at me like I was crazy, but I gave them no context. They're like, all right, Nick, that's really weird to say that, but okay. And I was like, have fun fishing, guys. Have a good time fishing. But I was going to, like, fill them in on what I was talking about, but I never did. I'm gonna come in here and see if I can find anything, and then we'll head out. Ooh, I might need that. Okay, free Pokemetal. I always take more Pokemetal. I think we're good now. I'll show you guys the build I'm working on right now. So I'm gonna head back to the Bubbly Basin, and I'll show you guys. I built this off stream yesterday. So I was at my friend's house, and my friends were all sleeping. So I started building on my friend's computer. So I'll show you guys what I'm working on. Yo, Muck, how we doing, dude? Oh yeah, big time. We're tearing it up. Oh, what the heck? That's crazy. All right. We're gonna fly back home to the Bubbly Basin. So I'm recording this build and I'm gonna upload it to YouTube when it's all done. So I'm gonna upload my first Pokopia speed build. I think it's gonna be really cool when it's all said and done. Did you have a good weekend, little weed nugget? I hope your weekend was so good. Yeah, those worms have been in the swamp. They're getting down and they're getting dirty. And this is where I've been throwing all my shit on the floor, and I'm just like having Smear Guru paint for me. But I did manage to put Smear Guru underwater. So I made him like a little underwater house. So he now basically just paints down here for me permanently. And he's trapped, so he's basically my peasant. But this is the build I'm working on right now. So I'm gonna make Piplup, Prinplup, and Empoleon a gigantic beach house. That we're gonna make this really big. But I've only just started it, so I have a long way to go, but this is what I got done. Very far away from being done, but... And then we're gonna make a bunch of houses that all interconnect here. I'm gonna use a lot of these log things, and we're gonna have these stretch all across the surface of the water. We're gonna make a farm. I'm gonna make an area for like Mudkip and Swampert to live in. I gotta find Swampert still. I don't even have Swampert in the game yet, but I'm gonna be looking for him. But this is what I got done so far. So we still have a lot to go. Shoot, I should have put a lot of that other stuff, like my rocks and stuff. I should have thrown all that away. I gotta get a crafting bench. I'm gonna go steal one. I'll take this one. Nothing in there? Alright, you can come back with me. I'm gonna build a chest. How do I do that? No. I'm gonna just store all my other shit that I don't need in here. We're gonna put it down right here. You know, I found the recipe for this pattern on the floor. Like you guys see like this like fish pattern. I found the recipe for that today too, so I can now use that for some builds. I think this fish pattern is so cute. And then, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta upgrade my basin to level 10. I think I'm pretty far away from that right now. Let's see what we're at for level wise. Yeah, we're 5 and like over 5.5, but not good. And I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna move some of the ugly fish Pokemon that are so disgustingly nasty. We're gonna move these suckers to the river, like the beach biome. Because there's some of these Pokemon I don't want to have here, and I want to move in so many more from other areas here. Like, we're gonna have Milotic and Phoebus. We gotta move in here. I gotta move in Clodsire. I gotta move in Poliwrath, Poliwag, Poliwhirl. I gotta move in Clodsire and Paldean Wooper. I got a lot of these Pokemon to move in here. And I got a lot of ugly ones that like don't belong here. Like some of these Pokemon like literally can go freaking kick rocks. Like why is Stunfisk here? I don't need Stunfisk in this area. I guess some of them make sense, but like some of the, like I'm not trying to be rude, but some of these Pokemon are so ugly I don't even want to see them swimming around in the water. They like swim by me and I like can't even believe that they're like even real. They're so ugly. You're stranded on a desert island with a Switch 2. What 5 games do I want on it? It's a good question, Muck. Pokopia, Splatoon Raiders, Hollow Knight Silksong. Definitely not this game. Not ZA, not Scarlet. Ooh, that's a good question. Raiders, Pokopia, and Silksong are for sure. Those 3 are definite. Give me Tears of the Kingdom. And the last one. Oh man, I don't know. The last one, it's got to be replayable. It's got to be replayable. I'm leaning towards Mystery Dungeon DX. It's a good question. Very good question. We need more games, dude. There's a lot of good games on Switch too, but we need more games. Hopefully we end up getting a Direct next month. Because there's a lot of great games. There's a lot of great games. A lot of great games out there, but we need more games on Switch too. Like we need some good, like heavy hitters. We need Wind and Waves. We need a new Mario game. Okay. Palmot. I find it really weird that you can find like biomes, like Pokemon from other biomes in this biome, like from like those little sparkles. I kind of find that to be weird. Yo, what up, Rocks? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I gotta see. What are we gonna unlock at level 6? We get a supermarket sign. I don't need that chair. Ooh, that metal wall would be cool. Do you guys have this unlocked yet? Do any of you guys have like the pathway light recipe set unlocked? Because I want to see what those look like. Like you can like light up paths. Can I give you a fist bump for your birthday? I definitely can, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, happy birthday, Isaac. That's awesome, man. Yeah, enjoy your birthday, dude. Like, I feel like you're so young, you should definitely take full advantage of that. Okay, it only lights it up a bit. I can still probably use it, though. Even like I want to get that rug. That ocean rug's gonna be sick. I need to unlock that, too. Okay, let's go see what are these, like, some of these ugly fish that I can get. Oh my god, Vinion, you're trapped. No, it's not fine. No, you're trapped. Whatever. You can't even take these Pokemon anywhere, dude. They just get stuck in everything. I don't think I have a harp. So we can't even make that right now. The gorgeous sleeping area. Who the hell would be... Who would spawn there? Gorbis? Is that a Gorbis spawn? Yeah, if you guys, like, here's some advice. If you guys are younger, like, don't ever tell me how old you are, but I don't need to know that information. But, like, you should really enjoy your youth because you're going to get old. And you're gonna get to the point where you miss being that young. So if you're like younger than 25, you should understand how young you actually are and take full advantage of your youth and enjoy your life a lot. Because old farts like me would kill to be your age. I don't think I have any of the ornate furniture that we can actually place. We'd have to go find it. I don't even have it unlocked yet. I have the stand. I need the dresser though. I need like the room divider. I don't think I have that. Unless I missed it somewhere. It's possible I put it in my wasteland. I might have put it in my wasteland. It's been 80 years. It's been 80 years and then some. It's been 80 years. Because this is the house. If you guys are just joining the stream, I'm building this house for Empoleon, and I'm really happy how it's starting out. I built this off stream yesterday for a while. This is gonna be my first build in the new area. So we're kind of getting some stuff ready to work on that, but I probably won't work on that today. Yo, Ree, how we doing? Okay, let's go take one trip back to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a little... We're going to do a little bit of a look around. I don't think there's going to be one here, but there could be. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Pa. I'm gonna record my build and I'm gonna like upload a speed build. I've never uploaded a speed build from Pokopia yet, but we're gonna upload that to YouTube, and I think it'll be cool. So that's gonna be like my off-stream project, and we're gonna see what I can do with it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-doo. Bum bum. Thank you, Pause. I appreciate you. Have you guys found any of those like dividers anywhere? I need one of those ornate dividers, but I don't know if I've ever seen one around. I don't think I have. You can put items in these things, dude? What the heck? You can store items in the cabinets? In the office shelves? I never even knew that. Well, tickle me Elmo, dude. Tickle me pink, tickle me Elmo. I want these. I got it. These are gonna be for habitat. We need these lamps. Give me those suckers. Oh, there was the one on a Starmie Island. I might have to go back there then. We might go rob that. Like I said, if you ever need stuff in this game, dude, you just steal it. Just steal all of it. Just take it all. That's the only thing to do. I'm gonna tuck my IRS papers in there. You know, this year for YouTube was the first year when I filed my taxes. I got a paper in the mail from the IRS, and I thought they were going to say I owed them more money, but they gave me money back. So I overpaid this year for the first time. And that's never happened, dude. I've never had that happen to me ever until this year. Yeah, I'll put all my accounting papers in there. That'd be good. Just slip them back in there. Yeah, I think we'll probably go to the Starmie Island. You unlock the stuff when I level the world up. Well, I want to level this place up, but I want to like make more habitats. So it's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg, dude? You know? I don't know. I think the egg came first, personally. Because the chicken's got to come from somewhere, you know? Where are you gonna get a chicken from if there's no egg? I know you're gonna say, well, how could there be an egg with no chicken? But that doesn't, you know. Let me live my truth. You're not gonna get that over. You're not gonna get me with that plot hole. Because I've already filled that plot hole in. I packed that sucker tight. Do 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 do. So what came first? A higher comfort level or the ornate room separator? Duh, it was the comfort level. I don't know, it was the room separator. Sorry. It's a good thing to remember, kids. Oh, there might be one in this thing. We can probably find a divider in here. I would imagine there has to be one in here, probably. Or I'm wrong. I'm actually wrong. Da-da-da. Thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, we're gonna keep working on that. You wonder who sat upon the first egg? Well, it had to be a chicken that was really bold. It had to be a chicken that took a chance, you know? Because she was like, the chicken was like, I wonder what happens if I put my ass on this egg. And then boom, a little baby chicken popped out. And that taught everyone how to reproduce. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. I have an ornate decorative shelf, which means we might have a dresser in here too. We probably do. Nope. Dude, I've been stealing stuff from these islands every day. How do I not have anything? Like, my life has been stealing stuff from those islands. I should have one of everything. That's actually crazy. Do do do. Yep, take me back. We're gonna go search for this thing. I always think about who was the first person to think that streaming on, like, to make a streaming service was a good idea. Because I want to have a conversation to let them know it was a horrible idea. They created a monster when the person invented streaming. We should go back and erase that from the records. No more streaming. It's gonna be in this building right here, isn't it? There's that table. There's no divider though. Dresser, I need this. We may have to go time skip. And by we may, I mean we definitely do. Do. Let's go jump. Do 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 do. No. Oh, Raider, thank you so much for the raid. Neko, thank you for the raid. Madamus, thanks for raiding. Blazing Wolf Gaming, thanks for the raid. Neko, how we doing? Good to see ya. We're just playing some Pokopia. You guys are great, man. Audrey, I appreciate it. Chris, I appreciate it. We'll try one more day. Because I want to see what Pokemon spawns when we put this stuff down. It's a rare spawn, so it's got to be something, like, relatively good, you'd think. Thank you, guys. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, that'd be great. If you want to go check out Neko, that'd be really cool, too. Thank you, Pa. I need some luck. See, the house that I'm building in the basin is kind of inspired by this build, but I want to make it different too. So it won't be exactly like this. But it does share some inspiration for sure. I really like this house a lot though still. This is probably the coolest thing I built in this game, if I'm being honest. Or my farm, I don't know. My farm's cool. Alright, let's go. I want a Pokemon anime where instead of catching the Pokemon in balls, the protagonist is a carpenter and he just makes items all day to get certain Pokemon to spawn. So he's like at home making he's like, I gotta make an ornate dresser right now, dude. I don't know what Pokemon's gonna spawn, but I gotta make an ornate dresser and an ornate chair, and I gotta make an ornate table. And he's in there grinding his butt off trying to make this furniture. Paul, have you never seen like my whole island? I can show you my whole wastelands. I did no life this game a lot. Boom, boom, boom. We're not gonna get a divider in here, I don't think. I think to get it, you need like the very big. There's like a tall tower that spawns sometimes, and I don't see it today, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. We're gonna go look for a new hairstyle though. Ooh, what is this? Whoa, I've never... Oh, that... Wait, no, this is... Wait, this isn't supposed to be here. What the hell is this? Is this... Fiona? Oh, dude, guys, we found the legendary. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. This is my second legendary in Pokopia. Now we can make Manaphy and we can make Fiona a little house together. We've secured the bag. Hey, will you be my friend? I woke up all by myself and I'm lonely. You know some place where lots of other Pokemon live? Oh wow, please take me there. Put her in the bag, dude. Put her in the bag. It drifts in warm seas. It always returns to where it was born, no matter how far it may have drifted. Okay, so, yeah, let's go. Will she follow me? Okay, cool. I want to go explore a little bit more. Because there might be a hairstyle here still. I'm not missing any of the hairstyles. I'm going to collect them all. Offer a cup of ornate tea. It's a good strategy, honestly, little wheat nugget. Give them some ornate tea. They'll probably be spawning in like hotcakes. Nothing gets the women and the Pokemon going like tea. Like, honestly, the key to a woman's heart's really easy. You call her beautiful and you make her tea and she'll love you, dude. And I stand by that. That's the way to do it. Guys, we just got the harp. Holy crap. I just said I don't have a harp yet. We found it here. That is very lucky. And the same for Pokemon too, man. You call a Pokemon beautiful and you give it some tea. It'll hop in your ball right away. Like it won't even hesitate. You want a Pokeball to hop right in the ball, man. Say you're beautiful. Here's your favorite cup of tea. It's on the house. Don't gotta thank me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Chris, I love the hairstyles, dude. I'm a sucker for hairstyles. But all the women have such good hairstyles though, like. Like the men hairstyles are bad. But the women have the best styles ever. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's the new Dream Island. Yep. Do, 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 do. Guys, I was talking to my friend today. We were talking about our favorite movies, and she was telling me her favorite movies, and I mentioned one of my favorite movies is Captain America: Winter Soldier. So I think I told her my favorite movies are The Truman Show, Captain America: Winter Soldier, Looper, Shutter Island. And what's my last favorite movie? I forgot what the last one was. But then we talked about Captain America for a minute, and then I go on Instagram, and there's like one of those like horoscope things that tell you like what month your Marvel character is, and I got Captain America for Cancer, and I'm like, dude, I now believe in Instagram horoscope posts. I believe in them. You're gonna give me Captain America, dude? That's like, dude, that's how you get me to believe in it. We gotta go time skip one more day. Ooh, doo doo. So now I'm gonna go get one of those like rock bracelets that that infuses the horoscope energy into your body, and I'm gonna shove it right up my backside. Because it's more potent that way. I don't think Fiona followed me home. Guys, did I lose Fiona? Like, seriously? Or maybe they're in the basin or something, huh? I don't know. Drifloon, take me home, daddy. Daddy Drifloon, always sailing me where I gotta go. Love this guy. Yeah, they're pretty lame, Chris. There's probably about 2 men hairstyles in this game that I think are good, and the rest of them are kind of bad. Like, 2 of them are decent. The rest of them are, like, really bad. Daddy Drift. Okay, if we don't get it today, then we will give up. We'll try again tomorrow. I don't see the tower. This sucks, man. Brutal. We can find it up here too. Maybe we'll get lucky. Punching bag? Wait, what? Dentures? A table? This is the worst habitat I've ever seen. Like, what are we doing, dude? Who had Game Freak or whoever made this game thought this is a good idea? This is a perfect habitat for a Pokemon. A pair of dentures that are gold, a punching bag, a table, and a little sand freaking dugout thing. What are we doing, man? And it's called a biteable punching bag. Oh, we got it. I don't have that poster yet. That's a new poster, at least. Daddy, bite my punching bag, all right? If you're ever on a first date and the girl goes, Daddy, would you please bite my punching bag? Leave the restaurant immediately. But now we have to make that a habitat. Let's go look for a hairstyle. Maybe we'll find one down here today. Yo, Chris, have a good night, dude. I appreciate hanging out, man. Well, there's a submarine. No, this is just Fiona again. Wait, what? So Fiona never followed me home? No, she did. This is just like we found her habitat again. Okay. Wow, what are the odds of finding this 2 times in a row? I don't even know what those odds are. Probably not very good. Definitely not very good. Ba-da-da-da. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we got Fiona Todd, yep. Bum, bum. Yeah, we're not gonna find it. We could probably just find... Oh, we have one more chance. Maybe we'll find it in that Pokeball right there. Nope. Found some servers, though. That was so close. We found the ornate table. Unlucky, man. You know what? I still gotta learn how to use Lapras's underwater abilities. Because I don't have the ability to go underwater as Lapras yet. But I gotta learn how to do that. Bum 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 bum. I think you have to talk to Mudkip first. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no luck. We are shit out of luck. The divider's available in the PC at level 9. Okay. Boom, boom. I guess we can just wait till I hit level 9. Yo, Barb, how we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Mudkip. I think we gotta do his quest, because I think his quest will give you like the ability to break rocks as Lapras underwater. You get Whirlpool, I think. Yeah, I have a blender. I just don't have like I haven't talked to Mudkip yet. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll do. I think someone said they wanted me to do a quick flyover of this, the wastelands. I'm not done building here, but we got to add the watermelons and the sea grapes to this farm. So we'll have to do that eventually one of these days. But I'm gonna make a farm of this scale underwater too. So eventually we're gonna make a big underwater farm. But that's not gonna be today or tomorrow. Doo-doo. Yeah, it's already filled up. Okay, let's go back to... And this is also the... I've been making this greenhouse for so long, and I've been trying to get this done, but I just have never finished it yet. That's been a project, and then I'm working on like these like a little tree habitat for Rowlet, This has been taking me forever to build that too, but we will eventually finish that. And we're gonna make a lighthouse here eventually. There's so many projects that I have never even like got done yet that we need to work on, but no, there's new outfits. I think there's new outfits too, Azura, in the Dream Islands. I think so. I'm not positive though, but I think so. Like everything here is like everything's like halfway done. Like I got. Oh, why am I going to a Dream Island? No. I meant to go back to the basin. Okay, it was almost a throw. Do 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 do. Yeah, I have Mudkip, yep. And I have Marstomp too. But we're trying to get some stuff ready so I can work on this build. I built this last night when I was like half drunk. I was like half drunk and I was like building in Pokopia. It was a vibe, dude. I actually was pretty sober when I was building. It was past the point of me being drunk, but. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna put a chest in the Pokemon Center here, and we're gonna put a bunch of Pokemetal in it. I wish you could like make more 3D printers. Why can't I take a picture of the 3D printer and then 3D print a 3D printer? I want to move this thing. I don't know why this has to stay in the Pokemon Center. I think that is so dumb. Because I think they want to give you a reason to have to keep coming back in here, so this is useful. But why limit that to being in here only, you know? Like, let me take a picture of that, right? That would be such an easy quality of life update they could do. But will they ever do it? Probably not. Because if you could like make your own storage area and then have a 3D printer in there, that'd be helpful, man. I can paint this. These are paintable, right? Yeah, the chests are definitely paintable. Okay. Do I gotta paint it outside and then I gotta bring it back inside? That's so weird. So maybe you just can't paint inside the Pokemon Center. Do 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 do. Yeah, that would be awesome, I feel like. I'm just gonna stock all my Pokemetal in here for now. That should be enough. Do. Okay. We're gonna need, like, I think, like, just Pokemetal alone is gonna be, we need a lot of it to just dupe these. Then we could also just craft those too. Oh, Frosty, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate the raid, man. Frosty, how you doing? Thanks for the link, Audrey. I appreciate you so much. Frosty, what is going on? King, how we doing? Kimberly, how we doing? Jen, how we doing? What up, Kimberly? What up, Jen? Frosty, you've been streaming at some weird times, man. I'm not used to getting a raid from you at like 1:30, man. This is weird to see you here at this hour. You have a good stream, Frosty? Doing good? I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. How was my trip? It was pretty fun. I got a little bit drunk last night. Nothing too crazy, though. Got a little drunk. Went to dinner. Played Catan. Played a little Pokopia. It was a good time. I built this when I was drunk last night. I was kind of drunk. I was at my friend's house up north, and I was a little bit drunk, and I built all this while I was drinking. So I had a good time. Wasn't too bad. Yo, Caesar, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Are you liking the new update, Frosty? Have you played like a lot of Pokopia? No, I don't really drink that much. I drink like very rarely. But I have some friends in town that I haven't seen in a long time, so I was like, dude, I'll drink with you guys. So we all went out for dinner. I had some drinks. But I don't really drink that often, though. I think I've only had like maybe total this year, like maybe 5 drinks total this whole year. So 2, I had like 2 last night, and then I had 2 when I was on my cruise last month, or like 2 months ago. And I had 1 like earlier this year, but I don't really drink that much ever. But if you guys want to go drop Frosty a sub, that'd be cool. And if you guys want to go drop a like on the stream, that'd be even cooler. Be very cool. Yeah, I had fun, Kimberly. It was a good time. I did some shopping today when I got home. Because I'm going to Seattle for like a week in October, so I did some shopping today. I don't really like drinking, though. Oh, guys, I wanted that print for a long time. We got the berry print, dude. You know how long I've been wanting that print for? That is insane. It's always when, like, you don't expect to get something, you find it. I'm so surprised I just found that. That is nuts. Like, I'm almost a little bit mad about it because I've been searching for that for a while, but I'm not gonna be mad about it. But I want to be a little bit. Okay, I need 2 of those, like, clam lights. Look at that girl. She's got clams on her clams. You guys see that girl? Look at her clams. Her clams got clams. Yeah, Jen, I'll be in Seattle in like October for like well, I'm going on a cruise, but I'll be in Seattle for a couple days, like a few days. And then I'm going to be going to Alaska, which should be a good time. Oh, Gabby, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. The DLC is really fun. It's really, really fun. I'm having a good time with it. Gabby, it's good to see. I hope you've been doing good too. I got a lot of plans for builds I'll be doing in the future. I need one of those like seashell tables. I don't know where to find that at right now because I think I've already picked a lot of them up. I don't know. Boo, doo, 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 doo. I'm probably not going to find any down here. This is probably too deep. Yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way. I know, Jen. Well, I didn't plan on going on a cruise this year, but like, so I went on a cruise in Miami like 2 months ago, like a month and a half ago. And I met some like friends on the cruise that like I still talk to every day. And I hate that I mentioned that I wanted to go on an Alaskan cruise someday because they were already going on one and they bought me a room. So they're paying for me to go. They're like, we enjoyed having you with us, so we want to buy you a room on this cruise. And I was like, you guys don't have to do that, man. That's really kind. They're like, no, you made the last one really fun, so we want you to come. And I was like, that's really awesome. So I was like, I cannot like say no to that. So, and then I like, I'll be doing some cool stuff. I'll be going like to Skagway, Alaska on like a train, like a 3-hour train ride, and I bought like the spa package on this cruise, so I'll have the spa to go to. They literally called me. They're like, hey Nick, you're gonna be free in October, right? I'm like, maybe. I don't know. If depends on when you guys are gonna like. I'm like, I didn't know what they were asking, like why they were asking me, and then they're like, we're gonna need you to take off October 2nd through the 10th, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm free, but I'll check. And I was like, I'm free, and they're like, we're gonna buy you a room. I was like, no, you're not. They're like, yeah, we're gonna buy you a room. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going then. So I get to go see Alaska for, I mean, I got to pay for like my hotel and stuff, but, and my flight, but I mean, that's not that expensive. That's reasonable. Then I can go see like the Seattle, like Pike Place Market, and like I can go to like the Space Needle and go get dinner out there and stuff. It'll be a good time. You were in Greece last month? That sounds so fun. I want to go to Greece so bad, dude. Then I can see Juneau. Dude, I think hot tubbing on the cruise at night in Alaska is going to be a vibe. Like, imagine being in a hot tub on a cruise ship at night in Alaska. Like, you know how fun that's going to be, dude? Maybe I'll have a drink. That'd be awesome. I'm just going to be vibing, dude. Okay, I don't have any of those tables. This sucks. Frosty, what were you guys playing tonight, man? Oh, I can buy one. I'm so dumb. That might be the wrong table, though. I'm not even sure that's the right one. We're buying the recipe for that, though. Let me see. Was that the right one? No, it's not. That's the wrong. That's the smaller table I need. Which means I probably already have the recipe for it. I just missed it probably, right? That's way too small. Right? That's the marine chair. That's not the same thing. That's got. Oh yeah, no, that is the right one. That is the right one. I'm dumb. That is the right one. All right, I'm fully stupid, dude. Where should I set this up at? I really gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go take a pee. I'll put it in this house back here. Yo, Dark, I'm doing pretty good, dude. Can't complain too much, man. So we'll go harp. We go table. Then we go 2 clams. Can I put it right here? That's so dumb. It's got to be exact. What? Isn't that exactly how it was? Oh, you can put it to the side. Okay. This is complicated, man. Oh, they gotta be powered, don't they? I gotta power those up, but I need Chin Chow. I always forget. You gotta power those. Alright, come here, Chin Chow. You have a minute? There we go. You've restored an elegant concert habitat. That's going to be for... I'm almost positive that's going to be Primarina. This has got to be Primarina. Because Primarina's got clams. I'm not saying she's got boobies, but she's got clams. And she sings, and she likes tables. So if this is not Primarina, I will be utterly shocked. Because Primarina, she's got clams on her clams, dude. You don't even know. I know it sounds crazy to say that, guys. Trust me, I'm fully aware of how crazy that sounds, but like, that girl's got clams for her clams. She's got clams for days. Her clams have clams on clams for more clams. Yo, what up, Grizzly Bear? I think you're new here, man. Good to see you, Grizz. We're doing really good, man. I'm doing pretty good. What it do? Okay, I need to go get some supplies for this habitat. Because we're going to build some habitats today. I got to go ahead and take a pee too, guys. I got to go pee. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, you know Jay? Oh, that's so cool, man. Jay frequents my streams. This guy's the best. See him here almost every day. Yo, what up, Ben? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good, Ben. What up, what up, what up? I should go take a pee. But not before I build this habitat. Gotta build a habitat. Oh, I didn't mean to have Chin Chow follow me back here. That's unfortunate. All right. And 2 of those chairs, 1 of those tables. I'm gonna forget this stuff. We need like some of those. Like, this is such a weird. This is the weirdest habitat I've ever seen in my life. I think that's the table, right? Is it the chick table? I'm gonna say yes. Tea set. I mean, 2 of those weird, some of those, like, these chairs look so weird, but I guess I need them for this build, so we're gonna grab those 2 chairs. I'm sure I have 2 of them, right? Yep. Okay. Now I just need to ship in a bottle, and we're chilling. I don't even know where I put my ship in a bottle. Is it in here? In my inventory, maybe? I know for a fact that I had a ship in a bottle. Now, where did I put it? I wouldn't have gotten rid of that, because that's a really rare item to have. Yeah, someday I will, Kimberly. I have some ideas for my pallet town. I have some ideas, but it's just like, it's hard to figure out what to build and when to build stuff certain places, you know? I have so many ideas, like, overall. No, Paul, I want a kidney stone. Dude, I feel like I shouldn't say that. I don't want a kidney stone. But part of me does, because I want to learn what it's like to feel again. You know, I haven't really felt anything since I was like 25. And I feel like if I have a kidney stone, it'll make me remember what being alive feels like. Let's be honest, dude. I'm existing, man. I'm not living. I think I just need a kidney stone. So if I hold it for a little bit longer, we might be all right. Just let me feel something. I just want to feel something. I want to feel pain in my pee-pee. Just let me feel pain in my pee-pee. You'd rather have a baby and my teeth pulled at the same time. Wait, have you had a kidney stone? Pause. So you've had a kidney stone before? I guess I've never had one, so I shouldn't talk like I want one without knowing what it feels like. I don't have any idea. Dude, I never got rid of my ship in a bottle. I don't know what could have happened to it. This is stupid, dude. Might be in here. Right here. Thank you. Okay, I'm not mad anymore. We found it. Oh, no way, Lane. I'm so grateful for you. That's so awesome to hear that. It's probably really hard to catch my streams. I'm live at a weird time. But it is really nice to meet you. I hope you're doing really good. And I'm really blessed that you even watch my VODs. That means a lot. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. I always, like, it's weird, like, my VODs always get, like, at least, like, 10 likes after I'm done. So I know some people watch them. I just never know who does, you know? That's really cool. All right, I'm gonna make this habitat in here, I think. But I'll forget about it probably if I do that. That's whatever. Are you a big Pokopia fan? This is the weirdest habitat I've ever seen in my life. And I hope this still works. Okay, we need this here. And then a ship in a bottle. That didn't count. Okay. We have to move a lot of this out of the way. Oh my god. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That might be the wrong table at this point. I don't even know if that's the right table anymore. Because that ship in the bottle should be centered, but it's not centered on that table at all. That has to be the right table, though, right? That has to be. So, oh, maybe we gotta put that in front? I'm thinking that table's wrong. Is that table too big? Maybe we gotta put these next to the, I don't know. My PP. I'm out of my I'm out of PP. Let's try this again. How do they center that on this table? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's call it the chick table. If I boot this up, this better be called a chick table, right? Yeah, chick table. Weird. Let's try this again. Because like, how would they get that centered? Like, it doesn't even look like the cart's got to be in front of the table. Okay. I think these chairs have to be on the like next to it too. Not okay. We put that there. We'll put this here. This is probably right. Like that. No, I ruined it. Oh my god, I ruined it. Oh my gosh. Soiled it. Soiled the bag. I think this is gonna work. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right. We're making new habitats. Oh, whoopsie. I did a little oopsie doopsie. Oh, Lane, did you really? You used to watch my Animal Crossing back in the day? I missed those streams. We used to have a lot of fun playing that. I was gonna say, I thought you looked familiar, but I didn't want to say or if that you did, because if I was wrong, I'd be like, oh. Yeah, I do think I remember you. Well, I'm really grateful you're still around. And Pokopia is a really fun first Pokemon game, too. Like, hopefully we get, like, a new Animal Crossing game before I'm 40. But at this rate, I'm not sure we will. Because I think when Animal Crossing comes out, I'll have to label my stream as, like, elderly. I'll have, like, a cane. Because I'm 31 right now, dude. I'm not getting younger. We gotta get more Animal Crossing games before I get old. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm just gonna make all these stupid habitat. Okay, I guess I'm actually gonna go pee, okay? I'm actually gonna go take a piss. I'm not gonna procrastinate anymore. Urbo, thank you so much for the 2 jewels. Herbo, you're a cheapskate. Only dropping 2 jewels. Oh my god. You just gave me freaking 2 jewels. What a cheapskate this girl is. That's like giving me a penny on you found on the floor. Oh, thanks, Herbo. I'll take that penny. Thank you so much. Just kidding. I appreciate it a lot. Giving me your 2 cents. I didn't even ask for your 2 cents. You think I want your 2 cents? You can take it back. Because I really don't care what you have to say, Herbo. I really could care less. I don't care about your 2 cents. I don't care about your 5 cents. Doesn't even matter to me. Where are my shells? Okay. I'm just kidding, Herb. I'm grateful for you. I appreciate you a lot. You're right. You had to grind some ice skates to get that 2 cents. You're sharing your ice skate dough with me. Da-da-da-da. Herb, you didn't have to drop more. Please don't feel like you have to drop more. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the jamming. I appreciate you, Herbo. Now I feel bad. I feel like I incentivized you, or I guilt tripped you into dropping more jewels. I didn't mean to do that. Now I feel guilty. I called you poor, and then you dropped more money. I said, get a load of this girl, guys. She's poor. She only dropped 2 jewels. Look at how poor she is. All right, 3rd habitat down. We're gonna get this place to level 10 happiness. We're gonna make these Pokemon happy as hell. The smoothie making spot. What Pokemon would spawn here? Playing Sailor? Okay, I gotta go pee, guys. I'll be right back. You're not using your actual money? Oh, well then I take back my thank yous. Okay, then no thank you. You didn't deserve my thank yous. I think I have some free gems I can drop to you. I only have 1 gem to my name. I have 1 jewel to my name, dude. Oh no, guys, I get 50 free for a limited time. But I'm not gonna drop them on my own stream. I'll drop them on somebody else's stream. Ooh, free jewels. Oh, baby. Okay, so I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh, YouTube, you're spoiling me. Ooh, guys, we got a new spawn. This is gonna be Sharpedo, I think. Please be Sharpedo. Oh, dude, I love Lumineon. Even better. Oh, I love Lumineon. Lumineon is seriously one of the most underrated fish of all time. We gotta get Lumineon a Mega. I don't know why we haven't given Lumineon like more love. Such a great design. Lumineon swimming in the darkness of the deep sea look like stars shining in the night sky. Somebody give her a Mega. She deserves it. I called Finneon ugly today though. Hey Kitty, thank you so much for the 10 jewels. I appreciate you so much. You said hiding? Does that mean you're lurking? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really appreciate it a lot. Yo, Slick, how you doing, dude? But where did we make the other biome at? That one hasn't spawned anything yet. I made one more, didn't I, besides... See, I'm gonna forget where I'm building these at. I'm gonna forget. I thought we had another one that I was making. I don't remember where I put it though. Because if I don't go pee, I'm gonna go pee right now. Okay, let me go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. Yo, Pokeboy with 3 years of membership, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Let me go take a pee. Pokeboy, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. You're hiding at work to watch because you can't play right now? Isn't this DLC so addicting? Isn't it? I feel like it's just so addicting where, like, even when I'm not playing right now, I still watch streams, too. Good to meet you, kitty. I'm really glad to have you. Hopefully work just lets you go home early today. You can go play some Pokemon. Because I'll be back in a minute, okay? All right, you guys, we are back. Thanks for being patient. I just got a bunch of... I got some food, I got some water, I got some coffee. Now we're back at it. I want to see if any of these Pokemon spawned in. You have 2 more hours in your homebound? That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, hope your time flies by. I think we may have to leave this area and then come back. Thank you guys. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. Boom. Do 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 do. Well, I'm gonna go find Mudkip quick. I don't know where I'm gonna find him at, but we're gonna go find Mudkip. Oh, dude, look at them sleeping on the same bed. That is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. Love this. No, love this. Get out of the way, you idiot. Dude, you moron. I'm taking a picture of these cute... Oh my god, you're ruining everything. I don't care. You gotta tell me. I'm thinking these Pokemon are cute. Please leave. Okay, this is gonna work. See, this is what sucks about this. Every time I take a picture, my album's full. Oh, they gotta increase the amount of pictures you can take. It's so annoying. Love this. You were like, you're not an ugly Pokemon, but you're just an idiot. Like, how do you not know? Oh my gosh, I feel bad making fun of you, but like, that just frustrated me. There's nothing that they would have needed bad enough to interrupt me taking a picture of 2 Pokemon sleeping on a clan bed together. But he had to make sure he interjected and let me know he had something to tell me. But I don't give a shit what you gotta tell me. I'm trying to take a picture of the cutest Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. Nick, I gotta tell you something. Today I pooped my pants. Yeah, tell me later. When I'm not busy. Nick, I tried to use the bathroom earlier, but I couldn't go, and then later in the day, I pooped myself. Yeah. Super important. Luminion's home is iffy. We're gonna have to raise some of these Pokemon's standard of living. We're gonna have to make him some decent houses. Yo, Diva, how we doing? No, 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 no. Diva, it is good to see you, my dear. I want to try to build one of these Imperial House kits. We can move some Pokemon in there if we do that too. I know there's one that's like a default one we can go build quick. No, 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 no. This one. I'm gonna see what this looks like. And we are carrying too much stuff. I'll just poop it all out. Ba-na-na-na, no, no, no. Okay, so we need blocks. So we already have... We should have enough clay for sure. And we just need 8 shiny pearls. Oh, no, we need 2. I misread that. Now we just need to get 20 clay. We can build that. Dude, the building requirements for that is like so low. It's pretty cheap to build that. Yeah, we need... Dude, like, these pockets that I have in this game are not big enough. They're just not big enough. We just need more portals, I think. I would be okay with one more section of your inventory like this, and then these portals being more prevalent. Like, give us a blue portal, a yellow one, and a purple one. And the red ones all connect to each other. Just give us more portals. That would be such a helpful thing. Because we need that, man. I will stand by that. I want to see Pre-Marine in this game so bad. Love this. If you don't leave me the heck alone. Here, let's do something useful, okay? How about you build this house for me? Let's play a game of look that way. I'm busy, dude. Here, build this house for me. All right, Corsola, I'm gonna borrow you for a minute, okay? I'm gonna wake up Barboach. Okay. Oh, we need a cutter. We need specific Pokemon now. So I need Politoed, I need Carvanha, and I need Floatzel. Where am I gonna find Floatzel at? I think he was back here. Then we need Carvanha, who's gonna be by like the main lobby area, and then we need to get Politoed. I think Floatzel hangs out right over here, I believe. Yep. Dude, I love how he zips around. Look at this. I love how look at how they have him like actually swim. That is so cool. That is so cool, man. I really like. I dig that so much. Then we'll grab Carvanha. Girl, if you don't come with me. And then Politoed should be on the land, I think. He's almost always in here. There's Piplup. He might not be spawned in right now. Might be the problem. We have to go find him. He could be over here too. Oh, he's inside. Oh, there he is. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Let's go. Then we should be golden. Oh yeah, Kicks, I know. I just feel like it's just like, it's force of habit. I remember I can do it, but I don't know. I always do it the way I do it, you know? Can you color these cottages? Because, like, I don't know if I want to keep this red. I might end up coloring that a different color. But Case, good to see you. It would be so much easier, though, if I just got used to, like, pressing up. I don't know why. I just always default to talking to them. But it would be easier for sure, because, like, some of these houses, you gotta, like, talk to a million Pokemon, you know what I mean? So, I definitely think your advice would be very helpful. I should do that. I know, Pause. Well, I was building this yesterday, right? And I didn't realize that these pillars actually light up like that until I put them on this house. They're so cool. Look at them. Like they actually like make light. So I feel like at nighttime they're gonna look really cool. Yo, Robert, have a good night, dude. Thanks for chilling, man. Thank you for chilling, Robert. This is going to be an Imperial house. I don't know where I'm going to put this thing. Ba-da-bum. That's going to be really close. Maybe we should move this down a little bit. That's going to be a better idea. Let's move it this way. That's a big door. Oh, I like my doors big. I like my doors like I like... Bum, bum. Yeah, those spiral... I know what you're talking about. The spiral marshmallows. I know. I love those too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hopefully this will be big enough. No way, that's literally perfect, dude. I had no idea how big this would be. This was a total guess. I just put blocks down. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. I just literally put the exact amount of blocks down that we needed for this. What the frick, dude? I'll take it. What Pokemon can teleport? We need a Pokemon that knows teleporting. Ba-ba-bum. I pretty sure I don't have any Pokemon here that know. Oh, we need Staryu. I have no idea where to find Staryu. I don't even know what biome they use. Yeah, Kimberly, lurk away. That's always okay. You can lurk as much as you want, girl. It's just a regular swaying flower bed. That's all they stay. That's like that's their whole biome. Then how have I not found Staryu yet? Yeah, lurk away. You can lurk as much as you need to. No worries, girl. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do, 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 do. Mess that up. Oh, we're good. We're chilling. Okay, we're chilling. But there's Mudkip. I gotta do his quest. I need to make sure we can get oh shit. No, we did mess that up. No, 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 no. I'm gonna make 2 more habitats of these. I wonder if Staryu only comes out at nighttime. I gotta go check that again. Because that could be a nighttime only spawn. I don't know if it is or not. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I need 1 more flower. You cannot tell me there's not another flower around here. Yo, Rose, how we doing? Rose, good to see you. How's your night going? I can find so many of those purple flowers, but I can't find any of the blue ones. And the blue ones are what I need right now. I need this rock, but I'm too full on items. I can't drop. Oh, I can drop this. No, I shouldn't drop. I'm gonna drop it. I'll drop the. Oh, no. I'll be a good boy. I'll come back for that. Carolyn, I'm so glad you're here tonight. Have you been lurking for a while, Carolyn? I hope you're doing super good, my friend. Rose, I had a good weekend. Last night I drank a little bit with my friends, and then when they all passed out, I built this in Pokopia. There's nothing more fun than being a little buzzed up and building in Pokopia. So I think this is going to be my drunk build. Whenever I'm buzzed or drunk, I'll start building more of this. Maybe everything in this area I'll build when I'm drunk. So the bubbly basin will be when I'm all bubbled up. That means if I do a stream where I'm building in this area again, we're gonna have to be. I gotta start drinking on stream. I don't know if YouTube's gonna like that. Oh yeah, Staryu's only nighttime. Okay, we'll time skip the nighttime then. Cause I need Staryu to build right now. Wow, no way. Instantaneously we get Staryu? Dude, you gotta be shaking my maracas. I love this Pokemon, by the way. I love Staryu. Ow, it is pain. I just now collided with a large rock. I'm fine. It's fine. I heal with much speed from small injuries. Thank you for worrying. That's not at all what I would ever imagine Staryu saying. So yeah, I like that they gave his Pokemon personality, but some of them just don't even remotely sound like what you would think they'd sound like. Wait, how does he swim? Oh, he does spin. Oh my gosh, dude, this game is so peak. That's all I wanted. I was hoping they'd make Staryu spin like that. You genuinely can't beat this game. It's like, it's untouched, unbeatable. I need to get 4 more seashells. Banana. Carolyn, you know you can lurk here anytime, though. Never feel like you ever gotta. I'm just happy that you're here. Wait, does Lumineon glow at night? Or is it the coral making her glow? She's glowing. I'm not crazy, right? Follow me, Luminia. We're gonna come down here. Are you actually glowing? She is glowing. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that is so cool. Because this game's gonna make me a Luminion fan, I swear. And I never disliked that Pokemon, but now I like that Pokemon a lot more than I did. I always thought she was cool. I always thought, like, it was, you know, I never, like, stopped to appreciate how cool she was, but she's really cool. Really pretty, really cool. Kind of a fan. Kind of a fan. Do 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 do. Banana. I'll just grab 4 seashells from in here. If I have any, which I'm not even sure I do. Yep, we have tons. Oh my god, we have a lot. I gotta get Totodile. Where is he even at? Corefish will work. We need Corefish, and I need someone to cut. I think Totodile can cut. Da na 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 na. Ba da da da. And we need 2 more Pokemon that do anything, like just like basic ones. I need Totodile. I think Totodile's back here though. Da 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 da. Ma-na-na-na. Guys, I think Primarina's here. Oh shit! This is gonna be. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Primarina. Oh, it is. Oh my god, I was right. The harp and the freaking seashell and the clams. La 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 la. Hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I've not realized my song had attracted such an adorable audience. Once I found this cozy little spot, I couldn't help but sing. Soon enough, I was completely swept up in my song. Now then, what shall I sing about next? The stunning blue sky, the clear ocean water? Why, I can hardly choose. Primarina is such a good design. Also known as a songstress. She can hype and she can scrub too, huh? It's a sight to behold on moonlit nights when it sings in front of the colony it leads. Ooh, new recipe? Okay. I was pretty sure I already had that recipe, but I guess I didn't. I gotta find Totodile, though. I don't know where, I don't know where he is. He might have... I don't even know where he's, like... Where does Totodile even spawn at? He was by this bridge for a while, you know? I don't know where his habitat even is. I don't even know if I made Totodile habitat. He was over on my beach today. He was over on this house beach. He was like right here for a little bit today, but he's not even here anymore. But I'm gonna need him. Do do do. I don't know where he's at. Na 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 na. Oh, is he building over here maybe? I don't think so. Yo, Denise, how we doing? Kay, how we doing? I don't need a reward. I need you to build for me. Okay, we gotta find someone that can search, and we gotta search for Totodile. Because I need him really bad. Near the school? You know, it's probably helpful. It would probably be helpful if I knew where that was at. But I don't even. Oh, the school. Like that's in the back of the. That's in the back of the world, right? Okay, that's right. Oh, guys, we have a new Pokemon here. Oh my freaking god! Oh, I'm gonna freaking have an orgasm right now. That's so crazy. You arranged this place for me. That's very generous. It's quite comfortable, bro. Kingdra is the best. Kingdra is the best. Are you planning to work in other places as well? If so, I'd be pleased to help. I seem to have slept for a long time, so I'm eager for some physical activity. Ooh. Dude, I need what can Kingdra even do? I gotta check what they're capable of doing. They can water and litter. What do they litter? Kingdra's got to litter something like worthwhile, I'd imagine, right? Da-na-na. You would think. Litters black paint. Are you trolling me? You gotta be trolling me. That would probably be the best thing they could litter. Dude, I was spending so much time today getting more paint. Oh my gosh, I was drunk playing this last night, and I was like spending so much time getting paint. Oh my gosh, that's so helpful. That is literally so helpful. Is there a Pokemon in this DLC that litters white paint too? I'm sure there's got to be one that litters white paint. I wonder who that would be though. Oh yeah, Totodile's. I forgot where Totodile even lived. They live inside the school. I forgot. I'm positive he's gonna be in here sleeping. Watch. Yeah, there he is. Wait, I was just in here though. I didn't see him when Primarina was in here. Yeah, I was drunk last night playing this game, and I was building when I was drunk. So I built all this last night when I was drunk. And I recorded me building it, so when I'm gonna edit it into like a speed build. I'm gonna build this later on, like off stream, and we're gonna build a really big house here. This was a drunken Nick build. This game was so much fun to play drunk. I was drinking and I was listening to music and I was talking with my friends. Most of my friends passed out. They were probably sleeping, but... But I was drinking and I was having a good time. When I say I was drunk, I had like 2.5 drinks. So it's not like I was drunk, but like I was buzzed. Oh, those seashells were wrong. Shoot, dude. These are I have the seashells that are used for... Yeah, those are... Oh, man. I thought I got the right ones. When I drink, I never drink more than 2 drinks. Like 2.5 is my limit. I don't know if people like... I used to be able to drink like, 15 drinks in a night. And that was like when I was like 21. I would put down like, 12, 15 drinks over the course of like 12 hours. Dude, I could never do that anymore. I have a couple of drinks and I'm so satisfied. And I just don't ever want to wake up feeling like I'm hungover, you know? And I feel like the less I drink, when I do allow myself to have a drink, it's so special where I really enjoy it. And I don't take it for granted. Where like, if I drink all the time, I just feels like I just take it for granted. So if I space out the amount I drink, it's so much better, in my opinion. I might only have like 2 drinks every like 4 months. And that's why I think that's the sweet spot. Doo-doo. Even drunk, you can flex on us with your building skills. Nah. You're too nice, Denise. You're way too nice. It's good to see you, though, Denise. I hope you're doing great. Mm-hmm. Hey, Siori, good to see you, by the way, too. Hope you're doing good. There's an item right here. What? I didn't even see this before. Item? Oh my god, I'm carrying too much stuff. Doo-doo. Oh, I didn't even need that, dude. I already had the recipe for that. You guys, Primarina has the best cry ever. Oh, dude, she plays the harp. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Dude, Primarina is such a good Pokemon. Out of all the Pokemon they've designed over the last 10 years, Primarina is one of the coolest ones. She's such a great design. I love Primarina, man. An incredible typing, an incredible design. So good. I don't have enough PP. Do. First world problems, man. Not enough PPs. Yeah, these are all new sets. They have a bunch of Asian-inspired builds. They have a lot of new builds, like a lot of new furniture, a lot of new builds. It's pretty insane. Okay, so we'll have a bunch of new houses we can move people into tomorrow. Denise, the DLC is pretty damn good. New hairstyles, new clothing. Do. No. I gotta clean up the floor in here. This is a mess. Wait, if I call Smear Guru back, where does he come from? I don't have any honey on me, but like, he's not spawned in here. How would he even spawn down here? Like, he would just spawn in here randomly? I want to test this. I don't have any honey though. I thought I did have. Oh yeah, I do have honey. It's right here. He just airdrops in from nowhere. That is so stupid. He's like, oh, Nick, don't mind me. I was just on the ceiling for the last 20 minutes. Sorry, I got sidetracked. All right. Do you want to maybe paint something for me right now? You should definitely check it out while you're here. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna break that, though. All done, yo. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The Imperial House is done. Go take a look. I don't like, time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! That's a really cool build. That's a really cool building. The Imperial Cottage, or the Imperial House is now complete. Ooh, the top of it's sticking out of the water. That's kind of weird, but kind of cool. I kind of like that. And we're gonna have to redo this building, and we got to redo that tower. A lot of these need to be totally redone. But I like the mixture of like the Imperial houses and like this roofing right here. I think it's a good dichotomy. This is new music. The music is like legitimately the best. Top tier music. Oh yeah, me too, Carolyn. I think the DLC is like way past my expectations. No, you just got the DLC is like just like a purchase. You got it's like $30 and you get like 3 waves of DLC. So it's not part of like the expansion pass or anything. It's like its own separate purchase. But like I think it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. And then like you pay, it's like $30 and then you get this wave, you get another DLC that's like, you can dress up your Pokemon, like you can like put clothing items on them. And then the third wave is going to be a new area too. So you get all that for like $35. But I mean, I think it's pretty reasonable. It could be a little, I'd say, I mean, I think it's like 35. If it was 30, I think it'd be perfect. But I'm not mad about it being that much money. All right, we got to move some Pokemon into these houses. I'm gonna go look at who's homeless. Like, the new items for decorating are so good. They're so good. Can I rotate this table? Heck yeah. Who should I have live here? We can fit how many Pokemon? 2, I think. No. Look at these new display cases. Those are so cool. And then they added so many items. Wait, can I put a window on the wall? I probably can't. Not in like this kind of house, right? Well, I can put it. Wait, what? What? What are we doing? Ew. What is my bubbly basin level? Don't ask. The second part, though, is lackluster. I don't know. How can you say that without it being out yet? I think it has potential to be, but I don't think any of us can say it's lackluster until we see the content that it brings. We have no idea what Wave 2 is going to be. We have no idea. They could do some really cool stuff with it, you know? So I think before we say it's lackluster, we should wait to see what it actually is. Because I think there's a lot of potential for it to be cool, and it could add a lot to the game, you know? A lot of things in theory sound boring until you see like how they implement it, and they could do some cool stuff with it. And it does have potential to be boring. I'm not going to say it doesn't, but I think it could be cool. And I'm going to save my, my criticism until I see what they're actually adding. Because I feel like it's just so easy in today's day and age to like judge so many things before you see what it actually is, you know? So I mean, I think the idea of dressing your Pokemon up and seeing what like they look like dressed up could be really cool. And if it adds like new features at the same time, I think that could be really awesome. But I think we just gotta wait. You got distracted fixing roads for an hour in Sparkling Skylands. Holy crap, Kay. Okay, I'm gonna go find 2 Pokemon. I meant to check. I think it'd be cool if, like, in the second wave of the DLC, you have a way to find an item called like a shiny ribbon or like some kind of shiny item. You can give it to one Pokemon to make them shiny. That'd be so cool. So everyone that plays this game could give that item to a Pokemon and we could all have like a unique shiny Pokemon, you know? I'd probably give mine to... I don't know who I'd give it to. But that is very possible they could do that. Like a shiny band or a shiny ribbon or a shiny something. I would be so happy if they did that. But trust me, if the wave 2 is not good, I'll be the first one to be like, this kind of sucks. But I won't say it sucks till I see it, you know? So I promise I'll be the first one to criticize this game if it needs to be criticized, but... Like this butt is worth criticizing. Oh my god, look at that. Dude, that is the coolest painting I've ever seen in my life. I need this decorative wall shelf. I've been trying to find that for so long. Found it. Okay. Cool. So Staryu and Lumineon need a house. So maybe we move in Horsey, Kingdra, and Seadra. All in a house together. For now, at least. And then we can move Finneon and Lumineon into the other one. So they'll at least have a place to live. I'm down for that. I'm gonna grab Kingdra's little butt up. Kingdra, come here. Yeah, or like I feel like Carolyn, like even if they made it more than one Pokemon, like what if like they made the shiny ribbon just like a really rare item or something, you know? Because like in this game, you really couldn't have shiny Pokemon be like an RNG spawn. Oh, not, oh, freaking hell, not Wiglet. Oh, you for freaking God's sakes. I already have enough wieners in my life. I don't need more wieners, dude. I'll go fine. I'll spawn them in. I really don't need more wieners, though, guys. I have tons of wieners in my life, dude. More than one man needs. I already have the microphone, too. I can spawn them in right now. Damn it. Alright, I'll spawn them right here. I'm not going to be happy about seeing him. I'm going to be really upset when I see him. Because I got 3 wieners and 1 rock right here. Look at that. 3 wieners and 1 rock. I don't need 3 freaking dicks in a rock, dude. And then I got another dick come out of the sand. I don't need those in my life, man. I really don't. But this game doesn't even care. They'll give it to you. Here's another dick. Here's another dick. Here's another PP. Never a low amount. Like, what a DLC, man. Just gives you a bunch of freaking PP-shaped Pokemon. He's gonna spawn in really quick, too. I know he's gonna spawn in any minute now. Okay. I gotta make more furniture. Oh, I can't even craft any of that, like, super... Oh, man, that's annoying. Ba-da-da-da. I should have iron here, right? So all like that really premium furniture, I can't make it? Because I don't have the recipe for it yet? Is that what the problem is? When do I unlock that stuff then? See the ornate door recipe? Yeah, I probably... Oh no, there's... Yeah, level 6 it looks like when we unlock a lot of the ornate furniture. Dude, stop gatekeeping the good furniture, man. I'm trying to build with the furniture I have. They're just gatekeeping it from me. I'm not happy about that. Ba-da-da-da. Yo, Breezy, how we doing? Yeah, the DLC said Nick needs some more PP in his life. Here you go. Here's another PP. Here's another PP. That's not enough. Oh, here's another PP. You want more PPs? Here's another PP. Ba 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 ba. And no offense to anyone that has a PP out there. I have a PP too. I don't need more in my life. You know, it's nothing I clamor for more of. I don't need more PPs. I never asked for more PPs. That's not anything that I need or want. If you want more PPs, that's okay. I won't judge you. We could go back to a Driftloon Island to get more of this furniture. I forgot there's a lot that spawns on those islands. We might have to go do that. Ba-da-da. And we could time skip, and we can go maybe try to get a new hairstyle too. I need more hairstyles. Well, I have the dresser right here. I'll put that down while I'm here. Ba-na-na-na-na. Whoa, this is 2 stories? Hold the heck up. 2 stories. So we can fit... Is there any Pokemon in this area that have, like, that don't evolve? Corsola might be a good option. Oh, I got maybe Stunfisk. I hate Stunfisk though. I think I'm gonna put Stunfisk in the blender. That might sound really really harsh, but I just don't like Stunfisk at all. I might blend him up, make a smoothie out of him. He just is not a good Pokemon. He just sucks. Do. You like Corsola? Well, you want to see what's really cool in this DLC? They have a... I think I misplaced it. They have a Corsola lamp. So, I don't think Corsola made it in the DLC, but you can like put like a little lamp down, and it's like Corsola, but it lights up. It's pretty sick. So maybe we open up like a little Stunfisk breeding area, and we just breed Stunfisk to blend them up into smoothies. But I would have to do that without any of the Pokemon seeing, because they would probably start judging me for that. I don't care, though. I don't really care. Because this thing does not have a right to exist down here. Like, dude, look at his face. I don't have a moment. No, I don't. Nope, I do not have a moment. Nope. Wait, yeah, rugs. I saw a really nice rug somewhere in this town, but I forgot where it was. I have that rug in my inventory. I think. It was round. He's cute. There's got to be this rug right here. It has to be this one, right? It has to be. Oh no, dude. Oh my god. Here comes the frickin' dick. Come on, dude. The rock comes out of the sand with him. What are we doing? That doesn't even look right. I see, so you're good at transforming then. Well, you don't seem like a bad Pokemon, so I'd be happy to be your friend. Like, you couldn't, like, put the rock under the sand so it looks normal. Though it looks like Diglett, Wiglet is an entirely different species, the resemblance seems to be coincidental result of environmental adaptation. And he happens to look like a big fat cock. Imagine that was actually on his dex entry. He resembles Diglett from the Kanto region, and he also happens to coincidentally look like a big fat cock. I would be down if that was the dex entry. I wouldn't even be mad about that. That'd be a great dex entry. I would be happy with that. Okay, here's your stupid... You found the Ocean Palace rug. I've got to ask, could you show it to me? It's even thinner and flatter than I thought. This is a great rug. What one's flatter, me or the rug? You're both pretty flat. Your personality's flat, you're flat. True, there's no beating that rug's flatness. Thanks, Ditto. Now I can stop wandering. Feel free to put that Ocean Palace rug wherever you want. Dude, he didn't even give me anything for doing the quest for him. He could have given me something. More reasons to even not like him. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Nothing good about him, just only bad. Doesn't Finneon live around here? I'm gonna move in Finneon and Luminion. Do. Yeah, it is unsettling. How did Game Freak design Wiglet and not think people are gonna think it looks like a big fat dick? I know it's not the most appropriate thing to say, but I'm just being honest. I look at him and I'm like, wow, dude, like that you can freaking. Yeah, this is a good house for you, Finian. Yeah, you deserve a nice house. So I'll move in. I gotta go find where Luminion is. She's up here, right? Or was this not Luminion's house? It is. This is right here, I think. Alright, I'm gonna move you out here, Luminion. You deserve a better house than this. Yeah, it wiggles, dude. That's the weirdest part. It actually moves. And they said, for the evolution, let's make him red. Like, look, I just spoke him into existence. Look at this weirdo. What a freak. I do like the way it moves around, though. Like, this is actually kind of funny. He just scrapes across the floor. And then he pops out. Like, he scrapes across the floor as a rock, and he pops out as a 3-dick surprise party. It's the worst surprise party you could ever hope to get to, like, genuinely. Not coming to my birthday party. That's for sure. Okay, they should like this place, right? This should be a good place for them to live, hopefully. Should I put a bubble blower in here? There's no power, though. That wouldn't even matter. I'll give you guys a bike poster. You want a bike poster? That poster actually slaps. Actually, I'm taking this back. Sorry, guys. I want that poster for a different house. I feel horrible. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I should never have promised them that. You guys can have a planter though. You want flowers in here? Where do those go? Don't I have any flowers on me? Oh my god, I thought I had flowers on me. I have these. You guys can have roses, okay? You guys can have some really pretty yellow flowers. That might look really nice. There you go. And I'll put one more in this corner. No need to thank me. You guys, this is on the house. Doo-doo. All right, we're gonna head back to the Withered Wasteland. Oh, Caitlin, thank you so much. I missed your like goal. I appreciate it. Must have flown by without me seeing it. 250. I'm not sure we're gonna hit 250 likes today, but we'll try our best. That's a high bar. Well, I kind of knew Pokemon wasn't a kid's game when that one guy in that one house in that one Pokemon game, that wasn't very descriptive, but he was talking about clapping Gardevoir's cheeks. And I was like, oh, Pokemon's not a kid's game at all. That's when I knew this is a weird world to live in. I don't have a lot of inventory space. I should have dropped some more stuff. Mother of fricka. Boom, 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 boom. I have Pokemetal in here. Dude, guys, how did I put? I'm not even sure how I have Pokemetal in that chest. I probably never would have found that unless I randomly just like got lucky right there. Yo, Christy, thank you so much for 55 months of being a member for this channel. Christy, I really appreciate that a lot. That's an incredible amount of time. And I don't deserve you. She's our MVP. Yeah, dude, Caitlin's killing the like goals today. She's doing a great job. Killing it. Whatever they're paying her to do that, they're not paying her enough. Not even close. Someone put this girl on the payroll. Chrissy, how we doing tonight? It's like a Roomba, the way it moves around. It's a Roomba with freaking dicks coming out of it. That's not a Roomba. That's not what my Roomba looks like in real life. That's not how my Roomba works. I don't have dicks in my Roomba. I don't think I do, at least. Well, I have a lot of items in here. We have a lot of badges. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Thank you so much, Chrissy. You're the best. I have so many random items on me. I'm gonna put all these away. Now we can go. I'm gonna put this away in here too. Where? There it is. Boom, boom. Oh, you put the badges in the museum? That's kind of cool. That's a good idea. Wait, so did you like rebuild the museum, Kimberly, or what? Yo, Cat, how we doing? I don't know. I don't really try to be rated R. Sometimes it just slips out, you know. So how do you see a Pokemon that looks like 3 dicks in a rock and you don't call it 3 dicks in a rock? I'm not trying to be super rated R, but I call it like I see it, dude. You see a Pokemon that's got 3 red rockets sticking out of it, 3 big fat red rockets. You gotta say 3 big fat cock red rockets. I can't not say that. I would be holding it in. Thank you again, Christy. I really appreciate it a lot. Because it looks just like that. And it just bothers me. It bothered me during Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and it bothers me now. I don't know, Cat. It went off the rails. Do. It's also good to see you, Cat. I hope you're doing good. That'd be a good name for him. Instead, dude. For Wug Trio, Little Red Rocket. He's using a rock. He's like, oh no, dude, that's so nasty. That's nasty work, man. Little Red Rocket Hood. I should nickname him now. Oh, now we get that tower back, dude. I needed that like 2 days ago. Do. Better late than never, I guess. Now we get. Oh, I needed those tables earlier, man. And I came, we gotta get one of those ornate. Oh, another bike poster? Okay. A lot of posters. I gotta go pee so bad right now, guys. But I can't get up. Strapped in for the ride. I feel like this DLC gives you so many posters, man. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that McMackey playing Pokopia? Don't even tell me she's getting on Pokopia. Mackie, go play a different game. Don't play the game I'm playing. That wasn't you, Mackie? Oh, I don't know about that. I think that was you. You can't copy what I'm playing. Like, that's not very original. Good to see. Good to see you, Mackie. We got to get you some original games to play. Okay, I need that wall shelf. That's actually really nice to get. Did you give me a bed? Oh, I don't need more posters, man. Got a wall clock. Well, we could go duplicate all that stuff I already... Maybe we'll just go dupe a lot of this stuff. Mackie, how the heck are we doing, friendo? I do gotta go pee really bad. I should go right now. Okay, I should go right now. Oh, and I get the... Oh, guys, okay, we have that partition. We need that to provide for a... That's actually really good we got that. Because there's a Pokemon that needs that for their spawn. Actually, maybe we should move in... Now I have some ideas. This game's making me have some dirty, not dirty ideas. Some devious ideas. This game is not making me have dirty thoughts. I promise that much. Actually, seeing Wiglet, dude, kind of does give me some dirty thoughts. Yeah, you know, Wiglet is the one Pokemon that makes me think dirty, but nothing else really makes me think dirty. That's about it. Guys, I have some dirty thoughts in my brain right now. Really dirty thoughts. You don't want to be in this brain, man. Sometimes my Freudian slips are so stupid. I don't like my brain sometimes. I just say the stupidest things. Ooh, those shells are cool. There's gotta be a new hairstyle down here somewhere. Ooh, a new CD. Jubilee Village. I think I already have that one though. I think I already have Jubilee Village. Okay, got a rare Poke Medal. Yo, Lane, you're so sweet. Girl, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. That's really awesome of you. I very, very, very much appreciate that. And I'll get those wiglets out of my brain. I gotta go to like therapy to get those wiglets out of my brain. That's not the kind of stuff that comes out of your brain automatically. I need help. Once you get those Wiglets in your brain, dude, you need like a whole team of people to help you. Very dangerous work. I see Wiglets all the time now. I can't stop looking out. Like, I just see them everywhere. You know, in like Spider-Man Homecoming, when Peter goes, everywhere I go, I see him. But he's talking about Tony Stark. That's me with Wiglet. Everywhere I go, I see him. I'm like going through the streets of New York, and all I see is a big Wiglet mural on the wall. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Once in a while, I'll see a Wug Trio. That's when that's a really bad day. Thank you again, Lane. That's really nice of you. I should go pee. I'm gonna add to the goal. Let me throw that on the goal. Let me throw that on the goal. And I gotta go take a pee. Ba-ba. I gotta go take a pee. I'm gonna go put this back. I'm gonna go put this away too. Denise, thank you so much for 5 months. Watch out, Nick is wiggling about. Yeah, watch out for my wiggler, dude. You don't want to... That's a Mario character, dude. Why are all the wigglers shaped like that? You got Mario wigglers, you got Wigglet, you got Wug Trio. Let's just get rid of these from all the games Nintendo makes. Watch out for the wiggler. It's gonna get you, dude. The wiggler is gonna come for you, whether you like it or not. It's gonna get you. Thank you, Denise. That's really, really cool. I appreciate the 5 months a lot. When in doubt, wiggle out. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Whenever I think of Wiglet, I always think of this. This is the best thing I've ever seen from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. This made the game worth buying. This is part of the reason I cannot stand this Pokemon. Because this stupid meme made me laugh so much, dude. I remember laughing at this for probably 15 minutes straight. And then he used that move. It's so crazy, dude. It's such a crazy video. That's part of the reason I can't stand him. Have you guys never seen that before? Have some of you guys never seen that before? I remember, I think every day when I played Scarlet and Violet here, I played this video. Yeah, that game was so buggy, man. Unreleased, that game was so buggy. That was one of the most buggy Pokemon games they've ever released. It was ridiculously ridiculously buggy. I almost said ridiculously bubbly, but no, it was ridiculously buggy. Like, it was such a buggy game. I almost can't even believe how buggy it was. They just released it. They're like, yeah, we'll put it out. People are gonna buy it. Doesn't matter if it's buggy or not. People are gonna spend their money on it. You never have before? Oh, okay, there's so many videos from Scarlet and Violet I have saved. I could share a lot of those videos. You never have, Mackie? You never saw the video where the frickin' Wiglet PP smacks the other Pokemon? The Wiglet PP used Smackdown? I'm surprised to me you guys never saw that. That was like peak Scarlet and Violet right there. And the one where there are people, when the girl's eyeballs are sticking out, they really messed that game up, man. They gotta. I could do a whole stream just showing the videos from that game that were so bad. It was just an absolute mess. We're gonna copy a lot of this stuff. It was honestly such a cool thing to be a streamer during that game. It was such a bad experience, but I remember laughing every time I played it. We'd always find something new that would go wrong. Well, we hit level 6. That's actually really good. Oh, baby, we're gonna be rich too. Oh, I'm not that rich. Never mind. But we're still pretty broke. Now I can just buy the ornate furniture items. Like, I didn't have to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's go pee. That one was new to you? You've seen lots of buggy ones? One more time. That is insane, dude. That is actually Game Freak, you knocked it out of the park. Hey there, sir. Maybe you should zip your pants up. There's a Wiglet sticking out of your zipper. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I'll zip that up. It's XYW. Examine your Wiglet. Hey, sir, would you mind zipping that up? Your Wiglet is looking at me. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Didn't mean for that to be sticking out like that, but I will zip that sucker back up. Do. Dude, it takes 20 Pokemetal for 2 beds? Robbing me. There's gonna be what, 20 for this? Oh, it's yeah. This is all 10 for. Dude, this is like a lot of Pokemetal I gotta blow on this stuff. Are the chairs 5? Please, these should be 5. 10 for, dude. That's so ridiculous. Because I buy everything, Mackie. I buy everything I can find. I buy every time I go to the shop, I just buy stuff. That's why I'm poor. Oh, this is so expensive, man. This stuff is way too expensive. Is that your Wiglet, or are you happy to see me? Hey, sir, is that a Wug Trio in your pants, or do you have a birth defect? That's really mean. Sir, were you born with 3 penises, or is that a birth defect, or is that a Wiglet in your pants? Mm-hmm. Hey, so two of your three Wug trios are sticking out. The one's still in, though. Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. Let me tuck those suckers back in. I think I have TVs. I gotta go grab some of my TVs. I kept meaning to do that. I keep forgetting, though. Wait, what is the one recipe we need that one divider for? So I need a bed. I need. Oh man, I should have made more stuff. Anyways, I'll just put some of this down here. I'll go get a TV in a second. I might move Pre-Marina in this house. I don't know yet. I'm not gonna leave this how it is. I'm just gonna make it look okay for now, and then we'll come back and we'll fix it later. Just want to get enough to the point where it doesn't look horrible. I can't put. Is it because there's the window right there? Is that the reason? Because I swear you could put plates on these. Yeah, it's the window. Okay, the window's in the way. Makes sense. Da-da-da-da. No. Bethany, I would say yes. Bethany, I'm really liking this game. I almost called you Beanie. I think the DLC is really good. And I'm pretty skeptical about a lot of games that Pokemon make. This is a good DLC. And like getting 3 waves of it, I feel like is even more worth it, you know? So after some rumination, I would say it's definitely worth it. I'll put a white poster in here too. No. Good to see you, Bethany. Oh, no way, Kinetic. I remember your Animal Crossing streams when the game was first released. Now the game on release was fantastic. Yeah, I know. Those were fun streams back in the day. I really like playing that game here. It's kind of nuts you've been around that long, buddy. And I'm glad you have been. It's crazy to think that was over 6 years ago when New Horizons came out. I was like a totally different person back then, dude. I was like, I can't even believe it's been that long. But here we are in 2026 and we are still here. And hopefully I'll be here for the next Animal Crossing game. Wait, so it's, I think, I gotta see what this is again. It's a bed, and what else is it? I'm just gonna put this down and I'm gonna go pee. Bed, and then it's one of the dressers, okay. A gorgeous sleeping habitat. Whatever spawns here, it's we don't even know what time of day it is, but it's gonna be a rare spawn, so who knows? Wow, Weasel's selling 1 citrus berry. What a businessman. Yeah, I'm gonna move Pre-Marine into this house. No, 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 no. It's hard for me to replay Pokemon when you've been playing Power World so much. Yeah, Power World is really good. I don't think it's a game that I want to play more of, but I know why it's popular and I see the appeal. And they did a really good job making that game. Like you got to give them all the flowers. Like they definitely made a good game. But there's things that Power World does that I don't think is for me. And there's just some things about it that I still prefer Pokemon. Even though the games need to be a lot better. Alright, so I'm gonna get some more coffee and then I'll be right back. Give me a brief minute, okay? I'll drop some of my socials in chat if you guys want to follow me anywhere. Feel free to do that. Everybody go get hydrated. Everybody get some water in your body. I'll be right back. All right. Guys, we are back. I love how Ditto looks in this form underwater. I love how it's like still in the bubble. I was watching stream and I was gone. I was like, that is so cute. That was my first time seeing that. Oh, Darkness, no way. I love Barb. I think Barb is here right now too. She was here for a while. Well, that's very nice. Barb raids me a lot and I raid her back a lot, so we're just kind of getting some Pokemon spawned in, and I'm trying to raise my environment level right now. That's kind of like what we're doing, and then I'm trying to get my environment level up so I can finish this build because I need some more items that I don't have yet that we will unlock. So this is the build that we're working on right now. Well, I'm glad to meet you. Barb, you're bringing your scoundrels over here, and I appreciate it a lot. That's very kind. You're bringing your rapscallions, your scoundrels, your community members. Wait, I was just gonna do something. Oh, I guess we moved in Pre-Marina, didn't I? To that house. Vanessa, you said you're watching Scary Movie 6. I gotta see that movie. I haven't even watched that yet. But I feel like it's gonna be bad. I don't know why I think it's gonna be bad, but I feel like it won't measure up to the other scary movies that I like, but maybe it will. I shouldn't judge it too much before I see it, but I don't have a lot of optimism. The first time you joined a stream was March 19th, 2021. Wow. It's been a long time, dude. Holy crap. It's been a long time. Well, I'm glad you're still around, buddy. Where did I spawn Brione at? I thought she was over here. I gotta remember where I put her habitat at, and I don't remember. What's he gonna give me? Oh my god, employee. I don't need seashells, brother. But I'll try to be grateful for that. I don't need Piplup right now. I gotta find Brione or Poplio. And I have no idea where they both live. I forgot where I put their habitats at. I thought Brione was like somewhere. Do. Oh, that is her. Okay, hers is over here. But I don't remember where Poplio is though. Maybe he'll spawn in eventually. Yeah, it's adorable. It really is adorable. Well, Dina, you're spitting facts, girl. You're spitting facts. Nothing but facts. Okay, cool. A great photo op's happening nearby. I don't care about a photo op. You know what I care about? Getting these Pokemon where they belong. You can keep your photo ops. And you can keep your goddamn turkey. You can keep your coleslaw. Want to move in here? Yeah, you can live on the second floor. Da-na-na-na. After endless roaming, I finally decided to build my home next to the Pokemon Center in Bubbly Basin. That's awesome, man. And you can always move it later on, you know? Like, just because you built somewhere right now doesn't mean you gotta stay there forever. I'm not trying to be rude, but sometimes these Pokemon, like, when they talk to you, they give you too much information. Hey Nick, today I went down and I took a big fat whiff of this coral near the spawn where you enter Bubbly Basin, and it got me really high. And I was walking around, I didn't even know where I was at. Okay, I was just asking you if you could cut up this wood for me. I didn't ask you if you got high tonight today. Oh Nick, you wouldn't believe how high I was today. That coral is getting me really high. All right, thank you for letting me know that. I wonder if Poplio spawns near, like, can I spawn him back here? Yeah, I think he's gone from my game too. Poplio left, bro. Poplio is gone. I wonder if that's a common problem. Because if he doesn't have a house, how are you supposed to, like, spawn him back in? You just have to get lucky and hopefully you'll just wander around and he'll spawn in somewhere. That sounds like a design problem for this game, you know? Because once his quests are all done, there's no reason for the game to spawn him back in, really. So it probably won't. Wait. I don't think he's homeless, though. I think I did move. No, I think I did. I moved him in somewhere. I think I did. And then you got, like, Wiglet and Mud Trio. They're like, hey, Nick, I went on the ground today and I popped out. And I gave somebody a spooky surprise. Oh, thank you. He's got to have a house here. Because I have no homeless Pokemon. That would mean he has to be, yeah, he's got to play somewhere. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. So, how he was... What? This does not make any sense. So he's just not in my game anymore. Well, I'm not gonna, like, spawn him back in, and he's just gonna be like, oh, Nick, hey, look at me, I'm back. They should just have him, like... This is so dumb. So he can spawn in the bubbly stage, or he can spawn in the swaying flower bed. Guys, I'm really confused. I'm actually really confused. I don't know how to get him back then. He's probably at the Bleak Beach for me. Okay, well, we can check there. That might be right. Oh, hey, Karen. I hope you're doing so good. Karen, how we doing? And I went to the Bleak Beach today and I got a coffee. And Palmot was zapping this other Pokemon with his electricity. He was zapping him real good. And the other Pokemon said, hey, would you please cut it out? This is really annoying. And then Palmot goes, I'm not going to cut it out. I'm going to keep zapping you. And then I got scared and I went back home and now I'm back. You don't got to share all this stuff with me. Just cut the wood, dude. That's a good idea. Well, how can he be at the gate, though? Is he just in the water chilling? And then other Pokemon are like, oh yeah, he's right here. They're like, hey Nick, sometimes I get scared because I'm underwater and I feel like I can't breathe, and then I remember that I breathe underwater and then I'm good again. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I think I'm drowning under the water, and then I remember that I'm a water Pokemon. Water Pokemon can't drown. It's weird that they put him outside the gate. Like, why wouldn't they just let, like, why did we excommunicate Poplio? We finished his little ocean temple and then we just excommunicated him. Get back in the beach area. That's where you belong. You nasty, what is he called? He's like a seal? You nasty seal. We built your temple. Now get the hell out. I want to see your face around town ever again. Until you're invited back. Now you're invited back. Well, this should raise the environment level by a lot too. That was a great tip. Whoever said that, who said that? I don't know who said that, but I appreciate you. Yo, Hank, you're really smart. I would have been looking around forever for him. Do 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 do. Why are there bonfires underwater? Oh yeah, because this place flooded. That's why. Or like so, like those used to be actual bonfires, but then this whole city sunk. So I suppose that makes a little bit of sense why there'd be those underwater. I guess if we're gonna have Pokemon live on this floor, I'll put a bed down here too. Why not? Do 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 do. I'll give you guys a little treasure chest. I don't need that, so you guys can have that. This place is so nice. I know, you guys are great. You guys are all great Pokemon. You deserve a nice place to live. You deserve a nice spot to... Oh, we can hang these too? Oh, that's so cool. We gotta hang these on the ceiling. Okay, it makes it kind of awkward to do this. I can barely even see where I'm at. There you go. Bye, Poplio. Do 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 do. Yo, Elkadias, how you doing, dude? You thought Manaphy killed your Poplio? He was last seen sleeping in the same bed with Manaphy in that ugly temple. Classic murder mystery. Sleep with somebody and then you murder them. That's a classic tale. I watch a lot of Dateline. That's usually how it goes. So I wouldn't have been too surprised. First you win them over, you fall in love, and next thing you know, they're the person you hate the most in the world, and then you kill them. That's what these maniacs do. Yo, Karen, thank you for the Uncle Alert. I appreciate that so much. Karen, thank you. Ooh, guys, new Pokemon. Oh no, I don't like Jellicent. Oh my gosh, it had to be this Pokemon. What a pleasure to meet you, dearie. This is like one of my least favorite evolution lines. Are you out for a little ramble here as well? You're sprucing up the area and waiting for humans to return. In that case, I'd love to help. While the water around here has gotten much clearer since the humans disappeared, it does feel quite lonely without them. Now then, let's get to work. I'll be sure to put a little oomph into it. I'm moving you into the beach area right away. You and Frillish are out of here. Fishermen are terrified of Jellicent. It's rumored to drag them into the sea and steal their lives away. That's why we don't like Jellicent. I think they almost got the design right. It's close to being a good Pokemon. They just royally messed the face up, and they royally messed the head up. it's really close to being good, but they just messed it up. She looks like a big Oompa Loompa that like got inflated with like helium. Yeah, I mean, I like Frillish more than Jellicent, but I don't like either of them that much. They look like inflatable pool toys, but they're sold like the ones that are sold at Dollar Tree. That's what they remind me of. Inflatable Dollar Tree pool toys. Frillish is cute, Jellicent's creepy. I think they're both not great. Honestly, I think they're both not great. And Stunfisk is an abomination. Love Disc is an abomination. A lot of these Pokemon are abominations. Yeah, like, you know those cows? Like the cows that are like, they have digestion problems because we feed them like a really poor diet. So like the methane built up in their body, and you gotta like take a needle and you gotta start like draining the air out of them. They gotta start like, you gotta start deflating them. That's what Jellicent looks like. It looks like they've been fed like a diet with like GMOs and you know, just the food they shouldn't be eating. And all they need to do, you gotta just put like a needle in them and let the methane drain out. If you could like just let the methane out, it would probably be a cool design. But it's just really overinflated. Like that girl's got methane in her body. Like she's either got to let out a massive fart, or you got to stick a needle in her so we can drain that methane out, because she is overinflated to a degree that is not healthy. Girl, I don't normally try to incentivize people to fart, but she needs to fart. Like, go in the bathroom and frickin' fart it out. And then maybe you'll be a halfway decent Pokemon design. Until that happens, I don't know if I can have you in the Bubbly Basin. We should go move her into the beach. And all the Pokemon that I have, the beach area, I'm never gonna decorate that area, so I'm gonna put all the misfit Pokemon in there that I don't like. Come here, Jellicent. Boy, do I have the place for you. Come here. You're not. I hate to break it to you. You're so ugly, and I don't say that with like a lot of like happiness. I don't say that with a lot of like. I'm not saying that in like an enamored way, but you're so ugly where I just cannot bear to see you around that often. So I'm gonna have to relegate you to another biome where you fit in more. Because I did not pay $35 for this DLC to have Jellicent floating around the water, dude. I just didn't. And it probably sounds horrible, but I really didn't pay that much money. I'll build them a freaking house in the water. I'm gonna go build them a house right now, and then here, I gotta go get a house kit. Come here, Jellicent. I mean, she's actually kind of cute. I don't know. Oh no, she's not. Never mind, dude. She gets closer to you. From a distance, she looks like she's kind of cute. Then she gets closer to you, and you're like, oh, you gotta go, dude. Frillish, your mom's here. Time to go home. I can't use the item right now. Do I have to use the honey outside the build? Okay. Frillish, you and your mom are gonna have to beat it. I mean, honestly, they're not I mean, I don't know. They're kind of cool. When you compare them, Frillish is way cooler than Jellicent. Way cooler. Do I have the heart to move him out of here? Or do I just let him stay? Because I like their color scheme. Their color palette fits the vibe of this place. That's the only reason I'm thinking about letting them stay here. And I don't have any other jellyfish, so I guess they kind of fit the vibe, you know? This is going to make me really unhappy, but you guys can stay. I'll let you stay. I just hope I don't have to see them all the time. If I had to see gelatin every now and then, I might be okay with that. But someone just stick a needle at her and drain the methane out, girl. You have methane. You have a copious amount of methane in your body. Like, just let me stick a needle in right now. I'll grab the needle. Come here. I don't have a needle. I have a stick, though. I'm going to jam this stick in your forehead, and we're going to drain the methane out. Actually, I'm going to go to the very top of the water, and I'm going to drill down. We're going to drill the methane out of your head. Because, dude, you have a lot of methane in there, girl. You're a freaking meth head. That's what I'm gonna start calling her. I'm gonna start calling her meth head. I don't know, Mackie. Well, they have like the different Tatsugiri forms. So why would they not have the male form of gelatin? I haven't seen it. That means like they don't have the other Gastrodon colors, do they? Or do they have both Gastrodon colors? Because if they have both Gastrodons, I'd imagine they have both Jellicents. But if they don't have both Gastrodons, then I doubt they do. Because I only have one of the Gastrodons. I have the pink one, I think. But you would think they'd have both of them. I never even really thought about that. That's a really good question, why they wouldn't have them both. And it would kind of be silly if they didn't have them both, you know? I think that would be really stupid of them not to include both of them. I have no idea. That's such a good thing to ponder right now. You have the blue Gastrodon? I have the pink one. It's random? What? I didn't even know that. Well, I kind of think that's stupid then. I'm going to have them live in this laboratory. I'm gonna go set up this laboratory somewhere. We're gonna have Jellicent and then Frillish. They can be my scientists. I'm gonna put them at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, Dea, you're back from vacation? I feel like you weren't even gone that long, Dea. Well, I'm glad to have you back. Wait till you see the I shouldn't say that. You haven't. If you're not here for this, it's gonna sound like I'm being too weird. I can't say that until you get context. I'm gonna set this up down here, and we're gonna have them move in. But where am I gonna put this at? Yeah, I know, Day. You're here. You're actually here almost every day. So I feel like I mean, I still missed you, but I didn't really have time to miss you. You know, you still showed up here almost every stream. That was very, very kind. You said, "Bye, Nick. I won't see you for a while. I'm going on vacation, but I'm still going to be here almost every day." Wait, IGN says you can get pink and blue Frillish. Well, you know what would be really cool though? What if I set up 2 laboratories and we deck one out in pink coral and one in blue coral and we put them next to each other? That would be awesome. That would actually be awesome. I just don't know where to put them. I want to put them like down on the bottom of the ocean, but I can't see very well down there. Where is this even at? I do think it's a W they let you get both of them. So you can probably get both Gastrodons then too, right? Oh, they're having trouble following me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, keep up. It's because her head is too big. Where's Jellison at? It's because her freaking head is too big. Jesus freaking Christ, dude. Where's she at? Are we being serious? You gotta be freaking... My God, dude. You gotta be freaking sprinkling my Twinkies right now. Girlish, your mom's head is freaking too big. Now she just despawned. Your mom's got a fat head. And I'm not saying that this... I'm not trying to be disrespectful either. I'm trying to be very respectful. Your mom's got a fat head. Very fat head. Can't even fit through the freaking... She can't even fit in the floor. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. You're back at work and you already feel like taking your hair out? I'm sorry. Well, it's probably because you've just been away for a while. You're probably not used to... You probably have a lot to catch up on, right? Is that why? Yeah, your mom's got a fat freaking head. Your mom's head is fat. Do yourself a favor. Don't grow up or evolve. Here's what you got to do, Frillich. You got to go to the store right now and buy Neverstone. Okay? Go buy Neverstone and glue that sucker to your body. Because you are actually pretty beautiful and your mom is not beautiful. But you are actually pretty... I think you're actually a pretty good design. Your mom, however, is not. So if you ever hope to get a man, go buy Neverstone right now. Never evolve. Because your head's gonna inflate with methane and you're gonna be unable to even reproduce. Or you're never gonna find a man that'll love you. Because, I mean, there's one thing a man doesn't like, and that's a meth head woman. Everything else, I think, is passable, you know? I think there's a guy out there that would love you unless you're a meth head woman. I don't think any guy's gonna ever love you in that scenario. I doubt it. Doubt it. Wait, it's full and can't hold anymore. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Everything here is falling apart. First thing, I could not log in. Now I cannot send mails. I think the thing is, like, if you work somewhere and you don't really like where you work, or like you... It sucks, like, when you get excited about vacation because you know you get a break from that place, but then the second you get back, it kind of hits you that you're back for quite a while now, and it's like, it's hard to get back in that routine, you know? Especially if, like, you come back and it's, like, overwhelming, you know? Because I've been there, done that. And the thing that sucks about vacation when you don't like where you work is the whole time you are on vacation, you think about going back to work and not liking it. So it's hard to enjoy your vacation, you know? It used to be like that for me. Even like when you had days off for me, like I used to always like just think about going back to work. Like some jobs aren't that bad and you can still make it work and it's still okay. But like if you really have a bad job, your days off are never enjoyable, really, in my opinion. Like I used to dread going back to some places I worked at. Cause like that's all you think about on your days off. Especially when I was like in school, I'd always dread going to work because I always would have like homework to do, and I got out. It was horrible, man. It was horrible. Yeah, a lot of places will do that late. They'll just leave all your work that they have for you until you get back, and then you come back and they just kind of give it back to you. They're like, here's your slop. You thought you'd have to you come back to a clean slate? Nope, here's all your slop you didn't do when you're gone. Here's a big old fat plate of work slop. Been there, done that. Not enjoyable. You want some more slop? Here's your slop. I gotta go talk to Mudkip. I gotta get the whirlpool ability. That's why I always say, if you really hate where you work, like if it makes you seriously unhappy, you can't stay there too long. You got to find a way out. Because, like, I mean, a job's always going to be a job. It's not like you're going to love being there all the time. So I'm not saying, like, they owe you, like, bliss and sunshine and happiness, but you should at least not dread it all the time, you know? In my opinion. I think everybody could find a job eventually. Maybe not like your first entry-level job, but eventually you should be able to get to a place where you don't hate your job. And you'll at least find some satisfaction in being there. I think that would be a good place, like a good thing to strive for everybody. So I'm not saying like expect them to bend over backwards for you and give you the world, but like, you know, at least get to the point where you don't like, you know, wake up in the morning and they're like, oh shoot, I gotta go back to this hellhole. Because that's just gonna make your life so unhappy in general. It's not healthy to be like that. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bud Day, I'm glad you're back. Ooh, this is like the borderline. That's so cool. If we go down here, it's dark. If we come up here, that is so cool. Look at that. Dude, I really like that. I found the line. That's where it goes murky. Near, 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 near. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, for sure, Kim. I think everybody, though, like, I think it's okay to work those jobs that, like, crush your soul, but not for a long period of time. If you got to take one of those jobs for like a few months, then, you know, hopefully you can get by without having it be too hard on you. But like, you can't stay there for a long time. Like, I think while you're working there, you should always be trying to find a way out of that job. So like, I always try to show up and like have a good mindset about it and try to be positive. But I never plan on staying there too long. I was always looking for ways out. And I think that's part of the strategy of that. I knew those people didn't really care about me, and I'm just there to get a paycheck, and I'm there to leave. So I'll put in the effort I need to put in, and I'm out. I always had that mindset. I'm not trying to stick around too long, you know. I'm trying to better myself, and I'm trying to get in, do what I told you I would do, and I'm trying to leave. And it was always those jobs where I never tried to like go to like any like employee functions. Like there's like an employee day. You know, if I could tell the place didn't care about me, I'm not gonna come to like your employee days or like, I'm just gonna show up, you know. But like, there's jobs I had where like I could tell they really cared about me, and I would show up to like all that stuff. I would go to like the if they ever had like after work events, I would go there because I felt like I was valued. But some jobs they would have like these like, they'd have these events they would try to host, but well, I can't put this here. Why? I can't put this under the water here? Oh, I gotta move this. I really didn't care to show up to those. This is a big build, isn't it? Oh my god, this is gonna be a huge build, I think. Yeah, it goes up really high, it looks like. Oh shoot, that's crazy. That's gonna be a big chonker honker. There's a big old lab. That's why I left the hospital and went back to long-term care. Yeah, that's really cool, okay? At least you're trying to find something that doesn't crush your soul, you know? There's a lot of jobs that'll do that. We're a family here. And just like families crush your soul IRL, we're gonna crush your soul here too. Did you have an overbearing mother that crushed your soul? Well, that's what working here is like. I wonder if, one, we can't build under here like this, or two, there's just stuff in the way still. I can't tell what the problem is here. This just might just be a huge build. I don't know. It does go up pretty high. Look at that. Yeah, it's just this. We got to break this back here, I think. Holy freaking tiddlywinks. Ooh. But I want to make a bunch of bioluminescent coral for Frillish down here, and I want it to look really cool. I just hope that we can make it happen. Because if I can make it's just too high. Okay, that's what I thought. If I can fit 4 Pokemon in there, I could put both like the blue and the pink evolution lines in there. That'd be so cool. I didn't think it'd be this high. I'm like surprised it's so high up. I guess theoretically we could just dig a little bit further down, couldn't we? What if I try to go 2 more down? Because it'll probably stick out of the ground pretty far, right? I'm gonna try this. I do like Frillish for lighting this up down here. I think it's really cool that she's so bioluminescent like that. All right, Frillish is growing on me. Like, this Pokemon's seriously growing on me, but not her mom. Please don't grow up and turn into what your mom is. I'll stop loving you. That's horrible. Okay, that's actually horrible to say that. Oh my god. That's one thing you should never say to a woman. Never tell that to a woman. Please don't grow up into your mom. I'll stop loving you. That's so horrible, dude. Baby, see what your mom is? Like, never grow into that. Never grow into that. Do, 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 do. Can't even see how many rocks are left down here. I can't even tell. Still a lot of them. No, that'd be deep enough. This has to be deep enough. This has to be deep enough. Are you joking? This lab cannot be that tall. There's just no way it's that tall. I don't even believe that. I don't believe that. That's like an insane height. That's crazy, dude. I mean, we gotta break all this up here, don't we? It would just look so cool if I put it down here, though. It would look so cool. We gotta go deeper. We gotta go deeper. And this is where I want to build this, so we gotta go down. No, it depends on the mom. Dude, I have had girlfriends where I like hoped someday if I stayed with them that they'd be like their mom, because their mom is so cool. A lot of moms are great. I like more moms than I don't like. But there's some ones that are really annoying, though. There's definitely some Karens out there that I don't like to be around, but most moms are really cool. Can't even see where I'm going, dude. I think having this like deeper down in the ground would probably be even better. If we buried this really far down, that'd probably be the best case scenario. Brillish, I need you to light the way, please. Please light the way. I'm gonna name Brillish Rudolph. Rudolph the pink-nosed jellyfish had a very shiny body. We're in the bottom of the bubbly basin. I don't know what to rhyme with body. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Jellicent came to say, Nick, I heard you talking shit about me. I'm taking my daughter and we're leaving right now. Then Nick was really sad, and he regretted what he said before. There's just no way. Wait, was that gonna work? This works right here. That works right there. Hubba hubba, hubba 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 bubba. Guys, we're gonna be able to make this. Let's go, dude. Okay, so we need Pokemetal. We need star spotted rock. I need sea glass fragments and iron. Okay, I'm gonna remember all that. And you need to bring Pokemon that can scrub. Well, I know Cloyster can scrub. I couldn't really see that well, Day. I didn't really know what I was doing down there. I was just moving some stuff around. I had no idea what I was doing down there. I was hoping for the best. Then all the reindeer loved him as he shouted out with glee. Beacon the bright Jellicent, you'll go down in history. No, I'm gonna call him Beacon. Then one cloudy Christmas day, Jellicent came to say, Nick, I heard you talking crap about me. Here's a big fat knuckle sandwichy. And Nick got hit in the face as he screamed in agony. Nick said, Jellicent, you're a Karen, but I still want you to come home with me. I have no iron bars. Oh my god. I gotta have some in here, right? Iron bars. Are you joking? I gotta go smelt some iron? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we gotta go smelt some iron. Do. I have iron right here. Now we're good. We're chilling. Then one cloudy evening in the bubbly basin, Nick came to say, Jellicent, goddamn, you're fat as hell. Please let me pop you like a methane cow. Jellicent, you got a lot of methane. Someone's got to let it out. Please, won't you do me a favor? And please let out a big old fat fart. Thank you. That's an original. Jellicent, you're got a lot of methane in you. You're swelling up like a pimple. Yo, Daz, how we doing, dude? Denise acted like she was shocked, but I know she's laughing. She acted like she was taken back by that, but I know she's cracking up. Oh, this is the Cursal lamp, Denise. Look at that lamp. That's the best item this game has. And you cannot convince me otherwise. That is the best item this game has. There's no better item than that lamp. That is peak. I dare you to find an item that you like better than that one. You're not going to find it. I gotta plug it in though. I don't have it plugged in. What else do I need? I needed that one. We need this rock. Okay, we should have everything we need. Yeah, see, you were laughing. Yeah, you're laughing. Oh my god, Nick said something that was really dirty. I can't believe he said that. I'm laughing, but I can't believe he said that. Nick, what a dirty man you are, Nick. I'm laughing at what you're saying, but you're a dirty man. Dirty little man. Where did Cloister go? Oh my gosh, these Pokemon. Guys, why are you just lollygagging over here? Why are you following me anymore? I have no idea what's happening. Guys, I need you guys to... They just decided along the way to stop following me altogether. They're like, yeah, we don't gotta follow Nick anymore. He's boring. I don't get it. Your parents are sleeping? Oh, darkness. That's awesome. Do you ever like stay up really late playing games, and then your parents catch you staying up really late, and they're like in your doorway, and they're like judging you for being awake super late? I used to sneak on Grand Theft Auto with my friends at night. Because I used to have an Xbox in my room. I used to play GTA. Sometimes like I would literally get up at 1 in the morning to sneak on GTA with my friends. My mom would hear me get on, and she would like, it'd be 3 in the morning on a school night. I was in high school. I didn't do it all the time. I just did it sometimes. And she would pound on my door, and she'd say, "Get your butt to sleep." And I'd be like, "Sorry, Mom, I'm playing GTA for a little bit with my friends." She's like, "It's 3 in the morning. You have school at 7. I'm like, "Mom, I'll take a nap when I get home." And she used to never like that. She used to be really mad. And rightfully so. I'd be mad too if I was her. I can't believe I did that, dude. I was not good. Ooh. Daz, I was drinking last night a little bit. I was at my friend's place up north, and I had like I had a few beers, and all my friends fell asleep, so I started building, and I built this yesterday. This is my drunk build. I'm only gonna build this when I'm drinking. Probably not. I'm gonna work on this after a little bit after stream today. I'll work on this. But I'm slowly going to build a mansion for Empoleon. I was just building for like 3 hours while I was buzzed. Alright, I need Ditto. I need Primarina. I'll grab her after this. You could have a beer stream. I don't want to drink when I'm streaming. I wouldn't do that. I feel like I would just, it just feels wrong to be drunk here. I don't know why. I'll drink in real life, but I don't know. Not when I'm streaming. Do. I should turn it into a bar. You found something I'm gonna love in this game, but yet I wonder if I've already seen it as somehow. I wonder what that could be. Oh, look at Primarina, dude. She's so cool. Dude, she's so cool. Dude, we gotta give Primarina a mega. She needs a mega. She needs something, dude. Like, she's too cool not to have like a new form. Give her like a, I don't know. She needs something special. She had like a signature move, but she needs more than that. Like, she needs something way more than that. That is not enough. For how beautiful she is, dude, she needs something like super special that only she. Now you gotta get Marstomp. Where did I just see Marstomp at? I forgot where he spawns. I just saw him walking around too. Where was that at? Oh yeah, he's in under here. You used to listen to music under your bed sheets with your Walkman, Dea? I used to play my Game Boy under my bed sheets, but I never had a Walkman. I had an iPod though, like an iPod Mini. My iPod Mini was my favorite thing I had. I love my iPod Mini. Marstomp, I need you, buddy. I gotta get Swampert in this game too. I don't know. I'm not even sure where Swampert spawns at, but I need Swampert really bad. Dude, does he swim with his back fins? Oh my god. Look at how Marstomp swims around. That is awesome. That's why he has those back fins. That is literally the coolest thing I've ever seen. That has made me love this Pokemon like 10 times more. That is amazing, dude. I wonder if Swampert does the same thing. I gotta see Swampert now. Cause I never thought those were used for swimming. I never even thought about that. See, that's why these games are so cool. Like, you learn stuff about Pokemon that you like. That is just amazing. Swampert went up on Marstomp's now like one of my favorite middle evolution starters just because of that. Such like a small thing, but I think it just makes a big difference. Okay. I gotta see how this lab looks under the ocean. I hope the top part is above the darkness and the bottom part's below the darkness. If we can accomplish that by building this, that would be really cool. Then I'm gonna move in the Jellicent, the Jellicent and the Frillish line. We're gonna put them in there. I'm gonna time skip a little ways ahead. We'll just time skip a whole day. Because there's Pokemon I want to see spawn in that I haven't spawned in yet. Do. Wait, a wide seat, bath time set, Gyarados fountain, and muddy water. I gotta put everything just to get Swampert. That's a lot of stuff just for one Pokemon. They're gonna make me work. They're like, you want Swampert? Prepare to put every item down for him. No, I didn't have a Wiglet in my throat. Thank God it wasn't a Wiglet. That's my worst nightmare, waking up with a Wiglet in my throat. Actually, Wugtrio would be worse, but I don't think that would fit. Hey, Ditto. You know, the research lab's all done if you want to check it out. All right, time for the big reveal. Oh, it's awesome. I can't see a damn thing. The research lab is now complete. But is the top of it actually above the water? Oh my god, dude, that is so... Guys, this is so perfect. When you go to this door, it's like visible still, right? The second you drop below it, it gets dark. And then you can use the ladder to get up here. And we can fit 4 Pokemon in it, so we can fit all the Frillish in here. So like the two big, the two nasty Jellicent, and then the 2 Frillish that I like, actually. That is so cool, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get, is there a bed in here? No. That's okay. That's probably my favorite thing I've built in this game so far. That's probably like, I really like this a lot. I gotta get more coral for it. I gotta... We are eating. Denise, have you ever had a... Never mind. Never mind. I'll not ask you that. Never mind. I was gonna ask you a question, but I'm like, I think I'm not gonna ask you that question. I think I'm good. Sometimes you just need to know when to shut up. You know, that's a skill you gotta learn throughout your life. And that's one that I'm pretty good at. Sometimes. Knowing when to shut the heck up. Not always the best at it, but when the chips are down, I know when to shut up. We have a lot of debris. I gotta get rid of all these stupid blocks. There's so many of them here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I need to get as much pink coral as I can. Okay. I'm gonna actually change out some of the rocks here too. I think other ones would look a lot better. You okay? Have a great rest of your day. I really appreciate you a lot. I hope you have a phenomenal rest of your day. Get out there and tackle it. Go make some Gouda. Do 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 do. This is going to look 1,000 times better if I just wrap this all in this rock. And then we're gonna get coral and we're gonna make it totally bioluminescent. Do do do. One, two, three, okay. 1, 2, 3, okay. Uno, dos, tres, okay. Ma'am, I don't mean to alarm you, but you have a wiglet in your throat. I've only seen this happen one time. And I don't mean to scare you, but the one time it happened, it did evolve into a Wug Trio. And I want to make sure it doesn't happen to you. So, ma'am, please let me do emergency emergency surgery on you. Because if that thing evolves to a Wug Trio, your throat's going to pop like a cherry. And that's the last thing I want to have happen to you. So we're going to get some excavation tools and we're going to do emergency removal surgery. It's going to hurt a lot. But it's going to hurt worse if it evolves into a Wug Trio. Let me tell you what. So I want you to know that I'm looking out for your best interest. Wait, where did Jellicent go? I gotta figure out where they all went. I don't even know where they're at anymore. Oh, I gotta find where Frillish is. He's probably back home. I'm gonna go move him in while I can. Do. Yeah, Frillish is probably back home. All right, Frillish, I need you to come with me, ma'am. Kimberly, you didn't miss anything. Just a lot of Wiglet talk. A lot of Wiglet talk. Just me asking people in chat if they ever had a Wiglet in their throat. That's all you're missing. Hey, you're new here. Have you ever had a Wiglet in your throat? Be careful, it could evolve into a Wug Trio. That's all I'm trying to warn you about. Be careful, man. That thing could evolve at any moment. You better get that thing in Everstone. Because you don't want to have that thing that could expand your trachea, and that could really cause a lot of damage. You could have a trachea blowout. Oh yeah, she missed my concert. Yeah, you missed my concert. It wasn't that good of a concert though. Want to move in here? No way. Are you sure it's okay for me to live here? I hope they like it here. I'm not even sure they're gonna like it in that place. I don't even know if that's a place they even want to live. Yo, what up, Roy? You're new here, and yeah, you have. Dude, what a W. I always say I'll try everything one time, you know. I'll put a Wiglet down my throat one time, but if I don't like it, I'm not doing it twice. Yo, what up, Pokemon guy? No, I don't think you're being put in timeout, Darkness. I don't think anyone's put you in timeout. You're all good. It's probably just YouTube glitching out. I gotta figure out how to get both forms of Jellicent and how to get both forms of Frillish. I don't know how to do that. I gotta figure that out. I'm sure there's a way to do it. And we're just we're building a science lab down here. This is like a pre-build thing, but yeah, I don't think anyone's timing you out, Darkness. You're all good, buddy. Boom. Yo, Roy, it's good to meet you, my friend. Hope you're doing great, buddy. I don't think Jellicent can even live here, can she? How is she gonna fit in the door? Oh my god, she can't even fit in the door. You can't even make this up, dude. You actually can't make this up. Dude, I can't move her in here? Because she literally cannot fit in the doorway. Someone's gotta hit her with a freaking methane pen, and we gotta drain her face, dude. Here, come on, fit. You can get in here. Yeah, I promise. Here, I'm gonna take the door off. Here, let me take the door off. And then I will rock smash this and this. Let's get her in. Come on, we gotta get her in. I just can't believe she can't fit in here. Come on, now she can, right? Girl, come on, girl. Are we being serious? We're not being, you're not being, like, this is not real. Come on, you can get in here now. Are we being serious? I don't think she'll ever come out once she's in here, but we're gonna get her in. I don't care what it takes. There we go. Now she's in here. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna patch the door up. All I had to do was make her a new entrance. And I don't want to like fat shame her. I really don't. I'm not trying to fat shame anybody, but She can't even make it in the freaking door, dude. Now now she's gonna be trapped in here forever, so I guess she's my little prisoner. You wanna live here? Well, she said yes. Dude, there's no way she's gonna get out now, though. There's no way she's getting out of here. Like, it's just not possible. And that's probably for the best. Like, that's probably for the best. Oh, those are lights, aren't they? We could put lights. We can connect lights to this, and we could probably power this thing. And it'll actually light up, because right now it's dark in there. Well, she's my little prisoner scientist now. I'll never see her on the surface again, because she can't get out of her house. Dude, we gotta put her on my 600-pound life. She'll be one of those people that can't leave her house. We'll have freaking Dr. Mr. Mime come in and try to take care of her and try to put her on a better diet and try to drain the methane out of her face. And that's how it starts, man. I just feel like they should be able to follow you inside, even if they're like a big Pokemon. Like Snorlax would not be able to follow you in. There's no way Snorlax is gonna fit in there. But I guess he's not even in the game because it's only Mosslax. Your back door's open. If my neighbors are listening in, they're gonna be like, "What the hell is she watching?" Close your back door, girl. Okay, I need you to close your back door pronto. You can't be having that thing wide open. If you don't close it, I'm gonna come close it for you. And I'm gonna slam that sucker shut. Can you believe this girl listening to my stream with her freaking back door open? That is crazy. You gotta be psychotic to even do that. I need to get as much coral as I can. I gotta find every piece of coral that I've ever picked up. I think I threw some away, though. That's the problem. I think a lot of them I threw away. Guys, how do you get the ability to generate power underwater? I haven't done that yet. We should probably look into doing that at some point. Because right now I know for sure I can't do that. Wait, I gotta stamp my card. No, I'm not trying to call you, Tangrowth. Do they like their house? Ooh, they think it's nice. They like the laboratory. They both think it's nice, I think. Yeah, they both like it. Wait, oh no, Frillish is iffy about it. But Jellison likes it a lot. Staryu's iffy about their house, too. We gotta bump that up. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta bump those suckers up. Yeah, I must have got rid of all my coral. What the frick, dude? It's probably back in my wasteland. If you or a loved one have had a wiglet stuck in your throat, you may be entitled to compensation. You can use transmission boxes. What are those? You get like a special utility pole? Wait, I thought those are the ones that were the wireless ones. So are the wireless ones the only thing they have in the game? Because I have like the wireless poles. If you or a loved one Have ever experienced a wiglet stuck in your trachea? You may be entitled to a lot of pokey compensation. You may be entitled to a lot of pokey metal. You may be entitled to all Nick's Pokey Metal. If your loved one has been harmed by Wiglet or Wug Trio, you may be entitled to a lot of Pokey Metal. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. Nick's gonna have to be farming that for a long time. Because his poor boy Trio got out and caused a lot of damage. Permanent damage. Like permanent damage. Ooh, do. Do you think you're gonna make new adjustments for your Withered Wastelands with the new items? Maybe. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is like just try to build with like whatever items are more like native to an area. So like for the Withered Wastelands, I want to use items that are more just like normally found in this area, like the roofing that's here naturally, and just see what I can do with that build. So the same thing for like the I'm making something right now like in the Bubbly Basin, but I think I'll probably leave a lot of this how it is. But I'm probably gonna build a lot in the Bubbly Basin for the foreseeable future before I come back to building here. Because I have so many ideas for the Wasteland still, I just don't know when I'm gonna like start working on that again. You get the wireless generators from leveling up. So they're underwater wireless generators. That's what they're called. I'm gonna need to get those, Sven. I need those really bad then. I'm just gonna come here and get like some coral, and I'm gonna go decorate. This is a good spot. I guess we can check here if I can find a new hairstyle. There's still one hairstyle that I don't have yet that I need. I'm just gonna pick up some purple coral and some. I'm gonna farm this. Yeah, Spirits, good to see you, buddy. Because I'm all about that Bubbly Basin right now, dude. I love this area. Do 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 do. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about the Bubbly Basin. Okay, they're not the ones. So they're the ones I already have. Because I thought they would do like some kind of like vent, like thermal vent thing that you could like harness the power of the vents to power stuff. That could have been cool too. I would have loved that. What is that down there? Oh, never mind. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Milotic event. On Wednesday night, we can stream the Milotic event, so we can get Feebas and we can get Milotic, and they have some cute items that are dropping that night. They have some really cute items, and I know exactly where I'm putting them in my Bubbly Basin too. And I can't wait to see Milotic swimming around. It's gonna be a cool event. Dude, Spirits, I hope they kind of release DLCs like this for like 2 years. Because I would buy them. If they just kept putting content in the game like this, I would buy another round of DLC if they make one. Because like we're not going to probably get Pokemon Wind and Waves till late next year. So So why not do like one more round of DLC? Like add like 2 more areas. They could do the Pokemon League for the last one for this one, then do an ice area, and then do a space area. Well, then they could do Lavender Town, but I don't know if they're gonna do that or not. I would love Lavender Town though. They could do maybe not do space, but maybe do like the Pokemon League and Victory Road. And then take a little break, then have one more wave of DLC, add an ice area, and then add Lavender Town. Boom, that'd be a perfect way to wrap this game up. And then by that point, we'll have the new Pokemon game. And then I think that'd be like plenty of content for this game, you know? Because it just makes the game feel so fun and fresh when there's like new stuff added all the time. Do, 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 do. Oh, Sevi Islands would be cool too. Yeah, the Sevi Island, that'd be really cool. Dude, and imagine if they have like the Sevi Islands, but they have like some different biomes on them too, like a mix of biomes. That would be sweet. I wouldn't hate that, Jim. I would not hate that at all. I would like to see Victory Road, but if we don't get that, I'm fine with that too. That would be really cool. But like, I want to see like Cinnabar Island. Even though, I mean, we got like a volcano already, so I guess we don't really need that. But what's the cave that you find Lapras in and Articuno from Kanto? What's that cave called? The I can never think of it. Whatever that cave is called, I want that in the game too. Yeah, but the Sevi Islands could be so fun, man. That's such a good idea. If we get that, I'm totally on board. I'm in. Yeah, the Seafoam Islands. Yeah, Seafoam. That's what I'm trying to think of. Yep, thank you. I think the Seafoam Islands would be cool. I think they could do so much with this game, but they just keep adding content to it. Because there's so many places that we haven't seen yet in this game, you know? And I think Nintendo knows this game's a system seller. And I think they wouldn't be against releasing one more round of DLC. I think that's possible. Yeah, Darkness, I only stream on YouTube, yeah. I'm probably going to be streaming on TikTok too eventually, but I'm still having trouble with it, so I don't know. But for now, I'm just on YouTube. I'm going to try to stream on TikTok and YouTube at the same time very soon, whenever I get it working, but I'm having a lot of problems with it. But this is like my main channel. So if I stream anywhere else, it's just like, this is my focus, and this is where I... Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I've talked to him before. But his TikToks blew up. Yeah, I know. His TikToks did really well. And like, Dev blew up really hard from his TikToks. His TikToks went crazy, man. So, I mean, that's not the reason I want to stream on TikTok, but it definitely would help. Guys, I gotta go pee again. I should probably go pee. We've been live for 6 hours tonight already. This has been like this has been a very fast stream, guys. Wait, I found all the balls. What do you mean? I found a lot of Wiglets and I found a lot of balls. Two things I'm very familiar with. Wiglet and balls. I know a thing or two. I've been around the block. I know a lot about Voltorb, and I know a lot about Wiglet. Well, another Raging Sea Poacher. That's really cool. Very familiar. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what is the decorative ball? What is that? The decorative ball. Do. Ooh, I'm gonna grab all this stuff. This is gonna. Oh, I need these seaweed pieces. These are gonna be super important. How do I make these grow? Is there a way to do that? Like, is there a way to make those like actually like grow without me having to? Here, I'm gonna. The twisty waterweed. A vine-like plant that grows often underwater tends to... I need to grow a lot of these. I need to grab a lot of these. I'm only grabbing one. So you gotta grab from the very top, eh? Then you have to go down. Okay, I gotcha. I'll have to look into how to get the other gelatin form. I want to do that next time we play this, which will be on Wednesday. Because I really want to get both of them. And then eventually we can make a bigger door for my submarine. That'd be a good idea too, I think. I'm out of space, aren't I? No, I'm not. I gotta pee so bad. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. And then we're gonna do a little bit more work to the submarine tonight, and then we will probably call it there. But it's been a very fun stream. Oh, okay. I'm maxed out. I don't need more of that. That should be it. Well, actually, we might as well just grab it while I'm here. What can I drop? I can drop this. That door's stupid. I don't need that door. How am I already maxed out on stuff again? I dropped some stuff. Oh. Zip, zip, zap, zip, zap. I should look to see if I can find a hairstyle here, though. They should make a movie called Finding Finion. Like Finding Nemo. And then Luminion could be like Marlin. And they can rip off Pixar's movie. They can make it Pokemon themed. I gotta pitch that to Pokemon when I talk to him next time, which will be never. I would watch that movie. Do. Oh, I'm sorry, Darkness. Well, I'm glad you can be here to experience it through me. Hopefully in the future, you'll be able to get it. I think I might give away a copy of the DLC too. I meant to do that this week, but I just never got around to it. Maybe this week we'll get maybe this week we'll give away a copy of it on Friday. I should probably do that. It'll probably be a Discord giveaway too. Ooh, I found a Dragonite doll. That's really weird to find that here. It's a really weird place to find a Dragonite doll. But I'll take it. Banana. There's a wing. Do. So you can remake the same habitat as another harp. So if I remake the Jellicent habitat, then you have a chance for the males to spawn. That's super hype. Thank you, Audrey. I appreciate you so much. She's a legend. What is this? Is that an icy rock? I don't have one of those yet. That's my first icy rock. Free Poke Metal. I'll take those. I just hope that there's a cave where I can because I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna go pee right now, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little more coffee. I'm gonna go pee. All right, guys. Sorry for the extended break. I made some food, and I realized that I burned it, and then I made more food. Whoa! I fell asleep with my YouTube on, and I woke up here. Well, I'm grateful to have you here. That was good timing, too. I literally just got back. The timing could not have been better. I hope you're doing really good. I hope you had a good sleep. I'm glad YouTube brought you here. We're playing some Pokopia, and we're just kind of grabbing some stuff here on this island, and we're going to bring it back, and we're going to do some more building. Hey, Nymphona, how we doing? Good morning. I just made a lot of food, and I stuffed my cheeks like a squirrel. I just self-stuffed myself. But yeah, if you guys are new here, I do play, I don't just play Pokopia here, I do play like a lot of like indie games, survival games. I play a variety of stuff, but Pokopia has been really fun lately. Nymphona, I'm doing good. I had a good weekend. Really good weekend, actually. I drank a little bit last night, and I played Pokopia while my friends were sleeping. I'll show you what I built. I'll show you my build from yesterday. I'm doing pretty good. Did you have a good weekend? I'm just gonna drop that. I'm gonna pick up more of this stuff. Oh yeah, Kim. I used to play Animal Crossing here all the time. Have you never seen my island before? I gotta show you my island. I can show you a couple screenshots of it quick. Yeah, I've been playing Animal Crossing since I played the one on the 64 a little bit, but I actually made a Hello Kitty cafe in Animal Crossing. This is my Hello Kitty cafe that I made. And then I got a bunch of pictures of my island, but I even have like a Splatoon room. This is my Splatoon room. I tried to remake the locker room from Splatoon. Yeah, I'll have to do an Animal Crossing stream sometime soon. I just played the 3.0 update, and I got really burned out from it. I have in my background, I have, if you look right here, this is Blathers right here. That's like a Blathers poster. My favorite game is Wild World. Because when I was a kid, dude, I spent the summer up north at my grandparents' house. And my grandparents were cool, but like they weren't really like fun. So my mom bought me a couple of DS games, and I bought Wild World, and I bought Mario Hoops 3-on-3, and I played Wild World a ton that summer. Like every night I'd lay in bed playing Wild World for like 5 hours. So I'm a major fan. And my favorite villager is Molly, but I like Ace a lot too. So Ace, Molly, and then I like Dobby a lot. Or Dobby, I mean. I always call him Dobby, but I like Dobby a lot too. And I am super duper psyched for the new game whenever we get it. I hope we get it sooner than later. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze right now. Oh, there goes my nose. We had a little blowout. I hope the new Animal Crossing game is amazing. I hope it's like the best game that we could ever have. You hope it releases end of 2027? I kind of hope it's like next year, like in the summertime, but I would take next year in the winter too. All I want, dude, I want the next game to have like your own small village, but I want there to be like a giant social area you can go to if you have online. That's like a big hub where they have shops and a coffee place that rotates every single week with like new things to go see there and go do. Like I want an Animal Crossing game with like you can like play offline where you can have like your own villagers and you can have like your own place you build up and decorate. But if you have online, I want there to be a big hub, like a big city you can like travel to and meet up with your friends and play games and have coffee. That's like separate from like the world that you can make for yourself, you know? And they can like rotate items that are only available in the city. Like if you go with your friends and you go shopping for the day, they could do some cool stuff with that, man. And I want there to be like, you know, like, and like around Christmas time, I want the city to be like decked out for Christmas with like ice skating and stuff you can do with your friends there. I want it to be like the best Animal Crossing game they've ever made with a ton of social aspects. And I want there to be a ton of like, I have so many ideas for the new game. I've thought about this a lot. I want there to be like an arcade where you can like earn tickets and you can like earn prizes. And I want them to have like just I want there to be like so much to do. Like I want there to be like because New Horizons was great in like the decorating aspect, and I like that about the game. But there needs to be more like social dynamics and more games, you know? Oh my God, Daz has been a member for 52 months. Daz has been a member for 52 months, dude. That's crazy, Daz. Oh man, and he's coming through with 10 gifted memberships. And he gifted the Beacon of Boob. That's how you know it's a good day. When Daz comes through with 10 gifted and he gifts my Boob a membership. Abby, congrats. Elite, congrats. Anime. Lane got a membership. She gifted one tonight, too. Teeth got a membership. Chupa Cappy, Capra, Beyblade, Laura, The Real Beacon of Boob. Daz is gifting my Boobs memberships, dude. That's crazy. And then Lapras Live. Dude, Lapras Live used to be a YouTuber. I wonder if I forgot about her, dude. She used to actually like be around my channel sometimes. Dude, that is crazy, Dad. I just remember someone that I haven't seen like in like 5 years, dude. But I used to talk to her every now and then. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to like see if she still streams. Daz, that's really awesome, man. Thank you for being around for 52 months and for the 10 gifted. That is... I'm very lucky to have you around, Daz. You're a super duper duper awesome guy. And I really appreciate you a lot. I appreciate you more than you know. Wait, I was gonna... what did we come back here for? Oh, we went to the... I'm stupid. We gotta go back here. Yo, Cheese, how we doing, dude? Cheese, what up? It's always crazy when someone gets a gifted membership you haven't seen in a long time. All right, I'm gonna add to the goal quick. Thank you, Daz. I really, really appreciate it, man. Cheese, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good, man. Somebody asked if I was building something in this, didn't they? Someone asked if I was building. This is the build that I'm working on right now. So I'm probably gonna do that like I'll be working on that a little bit, little by little, throughout the next like couple weeks. You're doing okay, Cheese? Dude, we gotta make sure you're doing better than that, man. You're just doing okay? Bro, I'll come over there with a Wiglet. You'll be doing great. I'll bring one over, dude. You let me know if you need a Wiglet. You want a Wug trio? I got enough to go around. I got a bunch. No, we were talking a lot of Wiglet talk today. It kind of got nasty at one point. Actually, at a lot of points, it got pretty nasty here. My advice was, if you ever have a wiglet down your throat, please go to the doctor and have it removed before it evolves to a Wug Trio. That's the most important advice I can give you guys today. Because once it evolves to a Wug Trio, you're not going to get it out. It'll be jammed down there forever. And you don't want to live the rest of your life with a wiglet in your throat. You just don't want to do that. Do you know, like, the amount of problems that would cause? Like, the amount of things that can go wrong if that thing stays in your throat forever? You would be doomed. But I hope your day gets a lot better, Cheese. But, you know, okay, having an okay day is better than having a bad day. You know, it's okay to have an okay day. We all have those from time to time. It's never really that big of a, you know, I don't think that's really that big of a deal. But bad days are what you don't want to have too many of. I owe you a coconut. You guys know what's crazy? I told this story tonight earlier. Okay, so one of my friends that I used to go see Marvel movies with, she moved down to Florida with her boyfriend, right? And I like her boyfriend a lot. Her boyfriend's super cool. They are going to see Avengers Doomsday with a bunch of people in December. They all want to help me buy a plane ticket so I can go down there for 2 days and stay with them for 2 days to go see Avengers Doomsday and then fly home. They're like, Nick, it's not going to be the same without you there. We're going to pay for your ticket. And I'm like, guys, I don't know if I'm going to go to Florida for freaking 2 days to go see Avengers, man. That sounds like it sounds like kind of crazy to do that. But now I'm considering doing it, like, a little bit. They're like, you can stay with us. You don't got to buy a hotel or anything. You can just stay with us for 2 days and then we'll go see Avengers. And I was like, that's kind of tempting, actually. That's actually really tempting. And it would be in the middle of winter, so it'd be nice to get out of here for a little bit, for like 2 days. But like staying, like, oh, thank you for the gift. Hey T, thank you so much for the gift. That's so cool. Thank you so much. That's a really, that's very, very awesome. I love the corgi a lot. I hope you're doing great. But like, like the problem is I have friends here I want to go see it with though. So if I go down to Florida and see it with them, like I'm not gonna be able to go see it with my friends here, and I kind of feel bad in a way, you know. So that's why I'm debating about passing. Wait, did you send that because you know I like corgis? Is that part of the reason you sent that? Because you know my weakness. That's like my favorite dog breed. Like it goes lab. It goes lab as number 1, then corgi, then boxer, then dachshund, and then probably like, I don't know what's 5th. I have no idea. But yeah, labs are my favorite dog breed by far. I don't think you can beat a lab. Yeah, I could see it twice. But then like my friends are like, I'd be going opening day with my friends in Florida. So I wouldn't be able to go opening day with my friends here. And like, I like doing that a lot. That would be the only reason I wouldn't go. I probably won't go. I don't think I'm going to do it. It's just nice of them to offer, but like, it's hard for me to want to do that. But then it would be a really good experience. I don't know, man. But thank you. I really, really appreciate it, T. Thanks for the corgi. That was 1,000 jewels for that? What does 1,000 jewels cost? It's like $5? See, that's really nice. I really appreciate it a lot. You just dropped $5 to put that in my chat? Girl, you are crazy. Do 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 do. You like Dobermans? I wanted one, but my husband prefers smaller dogs, so we got a Pomeranian mixed with a Husky. Wow, wait, a Pomeranian Husky mix? That sounds crazy. Wait, have you posted a picture of that in my Discord before? Yeah, I feel like you did. Because I think someone posted one of those mixes in my Discord before. But then again, maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong about that. I don't know for sure. But wow, a Pomsky sounds adorable. I think I have seen one, and it was probably from you, or if it might have been from somebody else. I don't know I don't know. It does sound really cute though. Dude, look at how this looks under the, like, this looks so cool under here. Da 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 da. He's super sassy, but is actually very quiet. He doesn't bark much at all and is only vocal when he's excited. Aww. I forgot what my grandma's dog's name is. Or not her name is Marley. I forgot what her breed is. I think she's like a not a Pomeranian, but she's like a, I always forget, but she is a very loud dog. She barks all the time at nothing. And I love her. She's I love being around her sometimes, but she's so annoying sometimes too. I don't think I'd ever want to own a dog breed as much as, even if I love them, that barks that much. It's just so frustrating sometimes to be around her. Because I like know she knows that there's nothing wrong, but she still likes to bark anyways. It's like she just finds enjoyment in barking as much as she does, and it is very frustrating to a point. If you guys are new here, my mom got a new dog recently. And she's I mean, like, she's not my dog, but like, I do love her like she's my dog. I go to my mom's almost every day to go see her. So she's pretty much my dog. I posted a picture of her not too long ago, I swear. The only thing I post on my Discord are just pictures. Like, I have a bunch of deer in my backyard, and that's like all I post. Oh, this is a picture of my mom's dog and my grandma's dog. My mom and my grandma went to the casino like a few weeks ago, and they dropped their dogs off at my house, and I had to watch them for a little bit. Because I'm like their babysitting service. They're like, oh, we'll just drop them off at Nick's. But this is my mom's dog's on the left and my grandma's dog's on the right. So my mom has a Labradoodle, and I forget what breed my grandma's dog is. But I like both of them. They're really good dogs. Except Lexi's kind of a shithead. She likes to be a shithead. I can always tell she enjoys finding ways to inconvenience me, and she thinks it's funny, and I don't think it's very funny, but she thinks it's hilarious when she'll find every possible way to make my life harder than it needs to be, and I can tell. I'm like, you have a really weird and like twisted, diabolical sense of humor. Because every time that she does something that she knows that I get mad at, she like just laughs, and I don't know how to describe her laughter, but I can tell she's laughing, and it irritates me. And I love her, dude. I really do love her. I really love her a lot. But it's like, I've never seen a dog happier to see me miserable. Oh, but she is. No, I don't think she's a toy poodle. I don't think so. I don't think it's a toy poodle. I think it's like a Pomeranian, or like, what's a dog breed that starts with an M? I think she starts with an M, whatever she is. I just can't think of what it's called. It's not Pomeranian. I know it's not Pomeranian, but I always think it is. Yes, she's a Maltese. I can never think of that name. Yeah, she's a Maltese. But I think she's a mix. I think she's a mix. Something like that. I don't really know. Do 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 do. Yes, thank you. Yo, Angie, how we doing? Angie, what up, what up? I don't know why I can never think of that name. Like, that name never comes to my brain. And then somebody will say it, and it clicks, and I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. I gotta find a way to power this this base, because I want these lights to be on here. Like, that light will turn on if we have power, and so will that one. So we gotta power this base eventually. But not today. Do-do-do. Dude, Sigma, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think the most important thing to do is, if you're a streamer and you're really like wanting to grow a lot, like if you're only chasing a high viewer count, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. And it could, but I think you just gotta you just gotta upload a lot, man, and stream a lot, and just make content that you think people want to watch, and it'll happen naturally. But if you only focus on the numbers, it's never gonna happen for you, dude. From my experience. So, like, I mean, I don't pay attention to my viewer count when I'm live. I don't really care about it. You know, I just try to focus on having a good stream. And if you focus on that instead of just focusing on like the amount of viewers you have, then you're gonna find more success that way, I think. But a lot of people will like come into streams. They'll ask me like, how do you find success? And I think the way to find success is just to work hard and don't care about your viewer count. I don't think that really matters, dude. Because like, I don't worry about that, you know. I think that's the secret. But people get really wrapped up in that, and that's all they focus on, and I think that's not a good thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I want to make this whole thing down here a bunch of coral and a bunch of we're gonna deck this out. But the oh no way, we're taking the dog to an indoor doggy swimming pool with a few of his friends. Wait, they have like indoor doggy swimming pools? I don't think we have those here. So they can just get in the water and they can like just like my mom's dog has like a little like she's like a puppy still, so we have like a little pool for her, or my mom does. And like I was over there the other day and I filled it up and I was throwing her ball outside for her and I was trying to get her like to go in the pool. So I would like throw her ball in the pool and I was like trying to entice her to like jump in the water because it was pretty hot. But she was acting like the water was like lava. She wouldn't get in it. And then I grabbed her and I gently tossed her in it, and then she got really mad at me. I was like, you're just hot. I'm trying to get you cooled off. But she kind of like barked at me, and then she kind of like chased me for a minute. And I was like, Lexi, you're not gonna get mad at me for throwing you in the pool. I'm not hurting you. And like, this dog loves waters. I don't know why she thinks that's such a bad thing. Ooh. Do, 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 do. 911, what's your emergency? I'm watching the stream of a mentally ill person that thinks dogs can laugh. No, my mom's dog can laugh. She laughs at me all the time, dude. I know it sounds insane. Sounds crazy, but I promise you, I swear to God she's laughing at me. I swear she does. That's pretty funny. And maybe we could put lights on the bottom of this too. Because I have like these floor lights. I don't know where I put them. They're right here. Oh, dude, we could put them all. Oh, dude. I gotta find a way to power this. Once I get power here, oh my god, that would be so cool. How would I do that? I gotta find the way to get those power transmitters. Like, I want to see what that looks like when it's all lit up. Yeah, I've had cats that smile too, Cheese. But when they smile, I never know if they're actually smiling like we smile or if they're smiling for like a different reason. But like I am like even like this is gonna be kind of a side tangent, but like I don't know if I have a picture of her right now, but this was my old dog that I used to have. She passed away sadly, but bum, bum, bum. This was my dog that I adopted out of high school. And man, we would go for hikes and we'd go for runs, and dude, she would smile so big. And I know when she's looking at me, she was smiling like she was happy. So it's weird that dogs can somehow smile like that. Because I know for a fact she was smiling for like, because she was having a good time. And like, I've seen dogs smile, but she would smile like so big. I remember always use like just Marstomp, please get away from that big wiener. I'm gonna need you to back up. Oh, he's coming towards me. The wiener's coming towards me. No, please. I'm gonna have to evacuate the premises. He's right here. Please step away from the wiener. The wiener's underground. The wiener's at my crafting station. Marstomp, I don't want to alert you, but there is a big fat. He scares me, dude. I can't even craft in this game without him being close to me. I can't even craft. It's okay, Nick. Okay, wireless power transmitter switch, wireless power transmitter. Connect those to electrical generators. But I don't have anything to generate electricity. These don't generate electricity. They just transmit it. So what would I use to generate electricity down here? Marstomp, I told you about this. Let's get you back home. I said, if you ever see a big fat wiener coming out of the ground, please do not go near it. And what are you doing? You're playing next to him. Look at him. Look at that, dude. That is not right. Do you guys see how much he's on the table? Oh my god, he's on the table. Oh my god, run. Marstomp, run. He's chasing us. Marstomp, get out of here right now. Let's get out of here. Get the hell out. Like, that is not right. You cannot be popping out of the ground that far and be that long. This is not even a kid's game anymore at that point. Let's get you back home, buddy. We gotta escort you back home. This is you're mostly gonna be safe here. Please just stay in your little mud. I'll push you in the mud, okay? Go in the mud. No, go back in the mud. You're safe here. You're safe here. Don't follow me. Stay away from the wiener, okay? Repeat it. Stay away from the wiener. Repeat after me. I don't even want to come down here to craft anymore, dude. I come down here to craft, and all I see is big fat wieners everywhere. I'm trying to have a good time playing this game, and it's really hard to do that when I just see freaking wieners wiggling around. Okay. Wait, you can use a furnace underwater? How does that make any sense? You can use a furnace underwater. Wait, so, but I thought these things from Porygon, you can get a mini generator, but these don't really, wait, I'm confused though. So, because this is the thing you get from Porygon, right? The wireless power transmitter. But I don't think these things actually make power. They just, you can transmit power, right? So you would still need to use like, so what do you, like, what is the generator? I don't know what that even is. There's a wireless generator too? I don't know if I do. These aren't the generators, I don't think, right? I don't think so. No, I don't have that. I do not have that. Dude, this is not... Dude, you guys, this is not even... There's no way this is even... This has not been in the game. What? Dude, I just looked it up. What the frick is this, dude? Are you telling me that this thing can generate power? I've never unlocked that before. It says you need to get level 6 in the Skylands. I do not have that. I feel kind of stupid. That's it? Okay. Because I've been only using like the windmills and I've been using everything else, but I've never even... I just thought when people said the power generators, they were talking about the transmitters. You can go photo it and 3D print it if I want. Wait, how do I photo? Where do I photo it at? Is there one in the Skylands that I can photo? I can take a picture of? Dude, my Skylands are a piece of junk. So don't look at my Skylands, guys. This is basically like this is ground zero for... It's a disaster. I think they're level 5 though, right? I think I had this place level 5. Yeah, it's only level 5. I don't think we're gonna level it up today, but you're always working so hard, Nick. I wanted to give you a present as thanks. Tank, I don't have any room on me. I don't think. I got a punching bag. Maybe I'll look up if there's a dev island that has them. No dev Dream Islands in Pokopia have natively pre-placed mini generators. Wait, okay. That's an open Cloud Island with every item you can take a photo of and print it. Oh my god, T, you're so helpful. How do I go to a Cloud Island again? We just have to buy that one, like that one mask, right? Because I don't think I have that mask anymore. And you just put it on your character, right? Or is that mask not available anymore? Can you buy? Can I buy the? Oh, I can craft the goggles, can't I? I think we can just craft a pair of them. I hope. Or, guys, how do you get the goggles? I thought you bought them from the freaking thing. Like I thought you bought them from the PC. Okay, Ditto Rug, fireworks, microwave, scaffolding. Did I miss the boat? Wait, you purchased them from the shop as a one-time thing? I'm sure I have mine somewhere. Wait, I have a question though. If you make it a one-time thing, but now they added the ability to throw items away. What are they doing, dude? So you can just throw your freaking goggles in the trash can? You can never go to a Cloud Island ever again? That sounds like a horrible idea. Like, you're gonna have little Jimmy or little freaking Jenna, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't wait to go to a Cloud Island. Oh my god, I can't remember where I put my glasses at. And they're just gonna be stuck never going to Dev Islands ever again? Little Jenna's gonna be banned? I think I'm little Jenna. I don't know where I put them. Oh. Hey, then she's got to restart her whole game? Apparently you can photograph your friends. How are you going to photograph your friends when you can't go to their island? Hey, T, I'm going to come over quick. I don't have any goggles, so I can't. I'm gonna have to find a way over a back doorway. I guess you could have them come to your island, right? But I gotta have my goggles in here somewhere. I haven't used them in a long time, though. Oh my god, are they in here? Because I don't know if I don't know. I passed him? Wait, did I? Were they in here? Those aren't them. Those are the black glasses. Are they in here? Wait, did you guys see him? Like, actually? Did I actually miss him? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They're in the boxes near the workbench? Oh, are they really? Daz, how do you have that good of vision? Dude, I feel like, Daz, you are literally locked in. They're near the workbench? Or you mean down here? Are you positive, Daz? Oh, and the boxes near the... Wait, they're white. Up here? It was a rug. All right, guys. I'm going to strap the rug to my face. For desperate times, call for desperate measures. I don't have a pair of glasses, but I hope this is going to do the job. Barb, I'm coming over. I'm sure it works the same. I have them. Holy crap, I actually didn't misplace them. That is a miracle. Because knowing me, I would have done it. That is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go use the code. What if you so the only thing you can do is if you misplace your goggles, you have to just strap a rug to your face and close your eyes, pretend you're on a dev island, and you just have to make the most of it. So if you use your imagination really hard, you can at least pretend you didn't throw them away. You're not going to get any of the items you want. But at least you can live in a la la land of ignorant bliss. I really didn't think I had them anymore. I thought I got rid of them. I'm gonna look up. Can you really only get one pair of goggles in Pokopia? Right now, there's no way to get a new pair. They might patch it in eventually, fingers crossed. That is such a crazy thing for them not to have in the game. Oh my god, this is like an Animal Crossing Dream Island. But better. I did not know this is even in the game. Whoa. I'm gonna have to pin this so I can come back here whenever I need to come back here. This is crazy. I don't even know if heaven would be this good. All right, I need to look around. What am I looking? What did I come here for again? I came here for the power generators. I hope they have them here. Dude, this is like a little 5x5, like a little 5x5 house. I never got into building these, but I like to see them. Whoa, this is a cool build. Oh my gosh, I'm like getting ideas for builds like just being. Oh, this is a real look, dude. Look at how nice that shop looks. That's crazy. I really like that. Dude, this is making me love Pokopia like a million times more. Like, I genuinely love this. What is that? Oh, you gotta be freaking. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. This is crazy. Is that a Pikachu? Dude, she has a Pikachu in her garden. My mind is blown right now. This is one of the coolest builds I've ever seen. Oh my god, dude. I want to shake this girl's hand. I'm going to buy her a mocha frappe. I don't think they'd be in there, right? Wow, look at how cool that looks. I want to go in there and look around. Like, this girl did freaking God's work. Look at that fountain, dude. She has every crop, all the trees. I'm sure we'll find the power generators around here somewhere. Oh, I need to get some of those garage doors. I don't have any of these yet. I'm gonna get some. Wait, I think was that a picture? That worked how it was supposed to, right? Okay. Because I've seen people use those garage doors in their builds. Wait, you can change the color of these? That one's, oh no, maybe not. Wait, no, I think you can paint those? That's yellow. Mine's red. Those are paintable? Like the lights are paintable? Unless I'm tripping balls. I swear to God, mine are red. Wow. There are so many items in this game. I don't think I even realized how many items this game has. Look at all those items, dude. Wait, there's a generator. Where? You saw a generator? Where? I see. What is that thing? Is that a fax machine? Am I just? Oh, right here. Oh, I see it. Oh my God, I see it. We found it. We found it. We found it. No, not the mushroom streetlight. Imagine I took a picture of the wrong thing. Oh, that's really wholesome. That's really wholesome. I like that. Well, T, you helped me out a lot today. Oh, they have all the different pictures. Oh my God, that's so cool. Well, there's more posters than this now. I wonder if they have all the posters. I'm sure they have them somewhere, right? I'm gonna write this code down because I'm probably gonna come back here later. Yo, Dream, how we doing? Okay. I'm gonna pin T's message if anybody wants to use this later, okay? And then I'm gonna copy it. Whoever made this island, I hope that they always have a cold pillow when they go to bed. I hope they always have fresh coffee in the morning. I hope they have a loving partner. I hope they have a fulfilling life. I hope they always are stocked with their favorite cereal. I hope they never stub their toe ever again. I hope they never have to blow inside their Nintendo 64 cartridges to get them to work in their system. I hope that they... I hope that their kids go to college and they excel in whatever that they want to do with their life. I hope they never pass a kidney stone. I hope they look at the blocks here. Oh, Dream, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. You get the T membership, Rokusu, Kohaku, Solar Star, or Solo Star, and then Style 3 for free. Just imagine the work you have to put in to make this possible. This would take a while, man. And they did it for the love of the game, for the love of the community. It's so awesome. Oh, are those like... What is this wall here? What is this called? I don't have this. Oh, plaster. Maybe I do have that. It just looked different. Dream, I'm loving this update so much. I'm loving... Like, I cannot tell you how much I'm loving this update. Bubbly Basin is everything I wanted and more. Like, Pokopia is such a good game. I want them to like add so many updates to this game. Like if they just keep adding stuff over time, I would be willing to pay for more DLC. That's how much I love this game. I want them to just keep adding stuff for a long time. I think I have some of these balls. These are like the cloth ball, right? Because I got a little... Oh, I don't have that carpeting. I'm taking a picture of that carpeting for sure. Like, how do I not have some of this stuff? What is this right here? This is plaster again? This is pastel plaster? Oh, these are the Pokemon Center wall. Dude, I don't have any... What is this wall? Dude, these walls were never in the game, dude. These are never in the game. I've never seen these before. My mind is blown. How many walls are there? Oh, maybe I have seen that wall. This is like a never-ending field of dreams. You know, like when you meet a really awesome girl. Well, maybe if you guys are women, you don't really know how this feels, but you know how it feels for if you meet an awesome guy, and you're in the honeymoon phase, and everything feels blissful and positive and happy. That's how I feel right now. I'm in like my Pokopia honeymoon phase. Thank you again, Dream. I appreciate the gifted memberships a lot, dude. I'm like oblivious to all the. Oh my god, what are the? This is the gradient wall. I think I already have that. That's the digital wall. I already have that. I have a lot of these patterns. I just don't have all of them. But I'm going to want to come back here because for my build I'm working on right now, I need a lot of these patterns. The potential is so high for like cool builds. Yeah, me too. It's helped you a lot. It's inspired you a lot to decorate again. Me too. Like I was last night, Dreams. I was at my friend's place and I was kind of drunk, and my friends were passed out sleeping. So I booted up my Switch and I started building. And I hadn't done that since like this game first came out. So this game is so much fun again for me. I don't have these then either. These Pokemon, like these houses, I need these. I would build the heck out of these. Oh, but I can't take a picture of it. Guys, how do you unlock these? I need to get this. I've seen this before. I don't know how to get this, though. Because I know exactly where I'd put like a whole row of these. That's from the Skylands. Oh my god, I gotta level up my Skylands to level 10, my Peloton to level 10. I gotta actually play this game, huh? I have a lot of upgrading to do. Alright, thank you. Those Pokeball houses are awesome. Wait, can you paint these too? They're not paintable. Dude, if those Pokeball houses are paintable, I would lose my freaking mind. Don't even tell me they're paintable. Because I might actually blow a gasket and have an accident in my pants. See, I'm seeing a bunch of stuff I've never seen before. This is awesome. I don't have this house. And I would love to have this house. Is that from the Skylands too? If anybody tells me this is from the Skylands, you're banned. Not really. But it probably is. See, those houses are so cute. I have these houses. Dude, of course. Everything's from the Skylands. All right, guys, I'll level my Skylands up. All right, I'll do it. I'm not going to be happy about it, but I'm going to do it. You guys are making me too tempted. It's going to be miserable. Well, I can take a picture. It kind of makes me sad they didn't include the friend ball with these Pokeballs. But maybe they'll have the rest of them in the next DLC. Because they're missing a lot of those Pokeballs. Like, we're missing the Ultra Ball, the Master Ball, the Friend Ball, the Love Ball, the Dream Ball, the Fast Ball, the Level Ball. That's 7, and there's 7 right there. So I just named 7 Pokeballs that we could get in the game, but I'm sure they're going to be coming, right? Because a lot of these balls were like more water-based anyways. They gotta add the other ones. There's no way they're not gonna add the other ones. I feel like. At least I hope. And they have all the bushes here too. Look at all the bushes. Look at all the patterns. Wow. Look. Oh, you can craft the upside down limestone? Guys, I've been playing this game so wrong. I didn't even know that half these items are even in the game. I'm gonna take a picture of that. What the heck, man? You could build some cool stuff with these if I printed those out. You love Bush? I like Bush too. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be coming for sure. The Master Ball would be so sought after. I feel like they have to add that. Oh, they have all the fossils. Oh my gosh. You can just print all those out. Bro, that is... Oh, Auroras. This game is so good. And there's all the plushes. No, that was the fake one, Daz. Wait, did I do it? But I better not have. I better not have. I had 2 pictures of it. Now we're good. Because I took a picture of one of them, but it counted as the pole next to it. So I still have this one. I thought I did 2 for a minute, though. Wait, if you find them in the Dream Islands, you can pick them up by holding down Y instead of breaking it. It'll collect the item. Wait, I can collect the item, though? Wait, I can't grab this stuff and take it with me, right? You heard I love Bush and I went jams here. I don't get the reference, but I love Bush too. I'm a Bush fan. Guys, what is this? I don't have that wob. Is that from the Skylands? And there's the gold teeth. I need the gold teeth, dude. What is this? I am learning I don't have any items in this game. What the frick is that? How have I been so... I've been, like, malnourished. Okay, a funky diffuser. I don't have these. I don't have those teeth. I have that. I don't have this. The Wobbuffet Wobbler. I never got the... What is this an ice cream thing? What is this? Dude, shaved ice. I like me some shaved ice. Might as well take that. Bring that back with me. Yeah, I don't know what game I've been playing. I'm not playing the right game, dude. Yeah, time to go to the Skylands. I don't gotta go there anymore. I can just come here. I have the Azumarill bathtub. I gotta go print out that Wobbuffet. I don't even know what that would what that does. And we can get every Minior lamp. What do you guys think the last Pokemon doll is gonna be? Oh, if they do space, it's gonna be Mew. But maybe I don't think they would do that. Like, what type is not very, like... I wonder what the last doll would be if they have one in the last update. You think Pidgey? I don't know about Pidgey. Maybe. Like, I mean, they're picking very popular Pokemon for these dolls. And we know one more's gotta be coming. There's no grass one, really, is there? There's no, like, grass doll. You know what'd be cute? An Executor doll. That would be adorable. What's a really popular Gen 1 Pokemon they could do? Snorlax? Snorlax doll would be cute. They could do like a Nidoking, Nidoqueen doll. Rhydon doll. I think Rhydon could be likely. Yeah, I was thinking Mew too. I think Mew would make a lot of sense. I think it's probably gonna be Mew. Yeah, we do have a Snorlax bed. You're right. Could be if they do Lavender Town, it's probably gonna be Gengar. I bet they're gonna do Lavender Town for the last town, and they're gonna give us Gengar. Because that would be... Oh no, but they already have the pop out Gengar thing. It probably won't be Gengar then. Because they have that thing that pops out with Gengar. It's not going to be him, I don't think, then. Could be, yeah, could be Lapras. Lapras would make a lot of sense. I could see it being Lapras. But would they do 2 water type dolls though? Would that make any sense? 2 water dolls? It's gotta, they're all Gen 1 Pokemon dolls. So it's gotta be Gen 1, right? I mean, it could be a Mewtwo doll. That might be, I mean, Mewtwo might be likely. Or Mew. I don't know. It's hard to imagine what would be next. All I know is I'm addicted to this island now. I'm gonna come back here for sure. We're gonna print a lot of stuff out. Wait, shade dice on a table gives you an Eevee? So that's for Glaceon then, right? Oh, these are all the Eevee items. Oh, cause that's Leafeon. That's a Sylveon, right? This is for Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Now that makes a lot of sense. That's why I've never like seen those before. Ah. Yeah, I'm playing this game for the first time again. Yeah, so they already have the Gengar thing right there. They wouldn't do that. I don't think they give him a plush then too. Okay. The stream tonight has just blurred by. Because we've been here for 7.5 hours. I feel like I just went live 2 minutes ago, dude. I don't have this bed. Where have these? Is this from the Skylands? I don't have this item. If anybody tells me that's from the Skylands. Skylands again. Daz, I gotta ban you, buddy. Say goodbye. I gave you a fair warning. No more Skylands. I want to go print out that coughing diffuser. I gotta see how that looks. Okay, and we got the generator too. I don't. Wait, how do we leave here? Wait, guys, I think I'm stuck. How do I take my glasses off? Uh-oh. Is this my new reality? Did I plug myself into the Matrix and now I'm stuck? Wait, lead to the PC. Where's the PC? Guys, I'm in the Matrix. I'm lost. The portal by the PC. I don't see the PC anywhere. There's no. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Why do they have it? Like, why do you fast travel? Dude, kids in the future are gonna get trapped in the VR world. They're gonna forget about reality, like I just did. Yo, Carolyn, I appreciate the 5 gifted so much. You're amazing. Thank you. That's really very kind of you. David, Eric, Blue Cordian, King Marth. The Skylands got a membership. I'm still not going. Thank you, Carolyn. You're really great. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna put these glasses somewhere where I'll never ever lose them. I'm gonna tuck them away in this chest. Oh, Carolyn, you're so welcome. I like having you here a lot. Thanks for hanging out with me and putting up with me. You're very nice to have around. So I really appreciate it a lot. So these generators, they just produce power without even having to like, you don't got to do anything. Places anywhere and it'll generate electricity all on its own. Are there like hamsters in there that are running on wheels that are like reproducing? Did they steal my idea or something? Because that doesn't make any sense. If I learned anything from science class, perpetual motion like that is impossible. Hey, Yoshino, thank you for subscribing, by the way, too. Because they better not take. I'm gonna get these gold teeth. If there's any hamsters that are doing the dirty inside that generator and they're making more hamsters, which will then make more power, that's my patent. And they owe me royalties. Because we were playing a game the other night where I was basically, I was making power by just having hamsters do the dirty, and they were making more hamsters, which were then doing the dirty again, and then they were running on wheels, and it was infinite power. I produced infinite power, but now this game copied me. Wait, how does this thing work? Can you interact with this thing, or is it just? How do I wobble it? Wait. Guys, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. This is crazy. Where have I been? Dude, this is so cool. Oh my god. I must have been under a rock. I spent too much time in the wastelands. This is blowing my mind. And this is oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like a diffuser. That is ridiculous. You can paint the, wait, can I paint these? These, I mean, those can't be, those are like actually Pokemon colors, so they can't be painted, but this generator can be painted. And then we can use the mini generators, like the mini power transmitters. I just gotta go make some of those. I want to go turn on my submarine and see how that looks. It's... Yeah, I know, Chief. How did I not get that stuff? How did I don't get how I don't get it. I just don't get it. You would think I would have already gotten that stuff. You would think, but nope. Boom, boom. No, Kim, I never saw it. I have refused to go to the Skylands whenever anyone has said for me to go there. Like, whenever I read people in chat and, like, I'll read their messages, I read everything okay, with the second somebody says Skylands, all I hear is womp, 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 womp. And I just deafen it out. So I know how to read everything in English except for when people say go to the Skylands. It's just like Charlie Brown adults. Wah, 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 wah. This is the build I'm working on right now. We'll eventually make it. We'll make this house beautiful someday. Wah, 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 wah. Hey T, you're super cool. Thank you again for the jewels tonight, by the way. And thank you for the code for that. Like, that really made my whole night. Seeing that dev island, or like that one island. I really needed to go there. That helped me out a lot. I'm dog sitting for a friend and she's home in the next 20 minutes and I need to vacuum. Oh, dude, I gotta come back and see Wiglet again, dude. I just wish he'd leave me alone. Every time I'm going to craft something, Wiglet always pops out of the ground and reminds me his shape. Hey, Nick, do you remember I'm shaped like a big dick? No, I forgot. Now I remember. Hey, Nick, I just wanted to come by and swing by and remind you I'm shaped like a big dick. Oh, thanks, Violet. Thank you, buddy. Wait, connect these electrical generators and use them to easily turn things on and off. I need glass. I think I have glass in here. Yep. I'm gonna put my diffuser right there. We're gonna go light up this this laboratory. I just can't believe how much this DLC made the game fun again. I never didn't have fun playing this, but the DLC has just made this so much more fun. It's hard for me to even express the amount. It's crazy. Previously, Nick, when are you going to build a farm? Now, Nick, when are you going to the Skylands? Well, I'm going to build a farm in every area before I ever go back to the Skylands. The area is a death trap. Do. Can I put the generator down here somewhere? What if I put the generator right here? Right? And then we I guess I could just put it inside. I'll put it inside the submarine. That'd be even better. I don't know what I'm thinking. Jellison, I'm home. I'm home, honey. And then you just hook the wireless power up to it, and this will actually. This makes no sense, but it's literally a miracle. How is this even like, this doesn't even make sense. It's infinite power forever for everything. Bro, look at the lights we put down here. This is sick. This is sick. I gotta put 2 more lights though. I gotta put oh my god, this is worth it. One right here, and we're gonna put one over here. Oh, it doesn't reach that far. But now you can see everything. This is so cool, man. I put Jellison in here, and she well, I guess she could probably. But what if I call her back? Because Jellison can't fit in the doorway. So if I call her back, what happens? There's no way for her to get in. Jellison, I'm sorry, you and your big head are just not gonna fit in. But Frillish can come back in. I just feel bad. I gotta break the door down just to get her in here. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, the only way to get her to fit inside the place is you have to literally pound the door in. I gotta make a 9 or a 3x3 hole, and I gotta jam her in here. And then next time she despawns, and then she respawns. And I'm not trying to call her fat. I will never fat shame anybody, but it's just her head is full of methane, and someone's got to give it a nice pop. So if we could just pop that head of yours, Jellison, you can go back inside. But right now your head is just full of methane, or maybe it's nitric oxide or something. But your head is very big. But at least she has a place to live. Even if she can't get inside. Oh, Lizzie, I'm so glad to see you. Lizzie, how we doing? Are you enjoying Bubbly Basin, Lizzie? Because I love this update. I'm loving the frick out of it. Besides Wiglet, I don't like seeing him around. He's rather dick-shaped. So besides Wiglet, I love the update. It's an amazing update. And I'm having a blast. Oh, I gotta put one more of those poles down. I didn't even do that. Because I genuinely like, if they just keep popping out DLCs like this, I will be happy to buy the DLCs they release. Like, just keep giving me more DLC. Wait, how did she get inside? Is she a magician? Well, I guess it's a miracle. I don't even know how that's even possible. That should not be able to happen. But there she is, making dreams come true, making. I gotta put lights in here too. Maybe we should go make some more lights quick. I can put them like on like the. It's just way too dark in here right now. I know. Well, Lizzie, I've been ending really early lately, so it's probably a lot harder for you to get here. I didn't plan the stream this long tonight. I planned to end like a couple hours ago, but we just started doing stuff, and I went to a couple of dream islands and I saw new items, and then I started ranting about Wiglet, and I started fat shaming Jellison, and I felt bad about it, and I apologized, and then we're here. Like, look at this guy. And then I started talking about this from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. This is what started my Wiglet hate. And now whenever I see him in the game, I think of that video, and it just makes me. I just keep reliving that in my brain. We gotta move him somewhere else. I'm okay with Trio being here, but not Wiglet. Yeah, the update is absolutely great. It's like phenomenal. There's a wig. I think I have the Wiglet rug. Oh, I don't remind me. That's the last thing I wanted to remember is I have a Wiglet rug. I might buy one IRL though. That's so cute. Hey Jam, I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the gifted memberships and being great. I really, really, really appreciate you a lot. Because if you don't know Jam, by the way, you should definitely check out Jam's channel. She's absolutely phenomenal. You should drop her a sub, check her out. You should go show her a lot of love. She's a very genuinely nice person. I just can't believe how many new items are in this game. Like, the items they added are just so great. I want to build so much more in this game than I ever did. There's Primarina. They even made Primarina look so good in this update. Like, I'm just so impressed, man. I'm gonna go make some more lights quick. Wait, guys, can I ask what's the deal with the bush thing? I don't know what the bush thing is. I feel like I'm missing something important. You'll always find the bush. If I had a little bit of context about that, I would be very happy. I don't know what that means. Am I missing something like really important? Wait, I don't have any of those lights, do I? How do I not have any items that I think I should have? Guys, I don't have like like those little round lights, I don't think. Like the little one, like the floor lights. And there's just no way I don't have those. Where do I gotta go to get those? Skylands? Yeah, right. I'm gonna go photocopy some. I ain't going to the Skylands. You can go to the Skylands. I'm staying underwater. Oh, you decorate with a lot of bush? So you're a bush girl. I'm taking a picture of this light right here, and I'm just gonna let this, we're gonna roll the hex, oh, no, the light. What? No, take the light. What? Guys, the light doesn't even exist. Can I zoom in? Can you not copy those? You can't copy these? Iron beam. Well, maybe we can't copy those. Da -da 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 -da. I don't even know how I don't have the recipe. I have one more of these anyways. I can put these up here. I don't know how I don't have the recipe for a surface light. I feel like that where did that one even go? It's right there. Oh, but I can't see it because I'm under the water here. That's weird. Wait, what just happened there? This game it acts really weird sometimes. Okay, look at that. Look at this. If I move my character down, it gets dark in here. But if I move it up like this, it gets light again. I built this right on the border of like the darkness. Look at that. Dude, this is like creepy. I'm out of here, man. Get me out of here. Jelson, you live like in a hellhole. Adios, amigo. I gave you power and I gave you life, and I decorated the bottom of this for you, and it looks beautiful. You don't gotta thank me, but boy, is that scary. I'll decorate a little bit more, and then we'll never come back and see her ever again. We'll pretend like she doesn't even exist. Oh my god, is that Isabella? Oh my god, what is going on, girl? Hi, Isabella. You copied those before? The round lights? And what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Isabella, it's good to see you. I am loving Bubbly Basin so much. I love this update. It's like everything I wanted and more. I didn't know if that'd be the case. Skill issue. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Those are Pokemon battling words. Come to my world, bring your best Pokemon, let's battle it out. You can't be coming in here and saying stuff like that to me. Bring your Wiglet. Actually, don't bring your Wiglet. Leave your Wiglet at home. If you ever bring your Wiglet to my world, you're banned. I'm never gonna allow that. Good luck. I'd rather you bring your newborn child to my party than bring a Wiglet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Because I should really wrap it up for the day, but I don't want to, but I should. We're going to play more of this on Wednesday for sure. We're going to play the new update for Primarina. Or no, sorry, for Milotic and Phoebus. We're going to get both of them in this world, and they're going to be swimming around. They're going to be beautiful. They're both going to be beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I need to get Frillish and the blue Frillish and the blue Jellicent, but I don't remember where their habitat was. Oh, I know where Jellicent's was, I think, right? Over here. Isabel, I challenge you to a Wiglet showdown. Bring your best Wiglet, and we'll see if they got what it takes to beat my Wiglet. That's going to be a rated R stream, though. So if you guys have young kids, don't let them watch that. You don't want to watch the when two Wiglets are sword fighting. You cannot be watching that if you're younger than like 18. Okay, so now we could get another Jellicent to spawn there, right? This could be like a new gel, like the other Jellicent. Yeah. So this is going to be the blue one. So what is Frillish's other habitat? When did I never made that. I don't remember ever making that other one. Well, I don't have all the items for that right now, so we got to pass on that for now. Da, 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 da. All right, let's see what my comfort level is here before. Oh, is that Wish Cash? Oh my God, that is Wish Cash, dude! I can see your whiskers from 2 miles away. This is my spot. Go away. Well, that's what I would normally say. Bro, Wish Cash is such a cool Pokemon. I'll make a special exception just for you. Come see me whenever you want. Oh, baby. Wish Cash shakes the ground at high intensities to intimidate its opponent. It swallows its prey whole along with the mud from the swamp floor. Guys, we got a couple of whiskers. I got a catfish. Honestly, super underrated Pokemon. Wish Cash. I never like really ever use him in games, but I think he's pretty cool. And really derpy, but like more cool than derpy. All right, guys. I should probably call it here. I'm so hungry and I'm so ready to get some food in my belly. But I've had such a good time being here tonight. Thank you all for your time. We got a lot done. We got a lot done. Well, kind of. What is my comfort level at right now? We're going to play more Pokopia on Wednesday. We only got to level 6. And we started the day at level 5. How did we only raise my comfort level by like 1? Guys, I feel like we should be at level like 7 by now. Maybe 8. I'm only 6. What do I gotta do? Like, guys, I've been breaking my back leveling these houses up for these Pokemon. Like, genuinely, I'm breaking my back. I'm building them submarines. I'm building them habitats. I'm figuring out what they like. I'm doing quests for them. They're giving me a bunch of random stuff I don't even need. And all we get is 1 comfort level? Holy crap. I did spend a lot of time on that one Dream Island, so that's probably half the reason, but I can't believe these guys just like Wish Cash. You gotta understand. These Pokemon are, you can spend 8 hours trying to buff their habitats and they barely go up by an incremental amount. I'm sitting here, I'm asking them, hey, what do you need for your host? Oh, I'd like a relaxing item. Okay, I'll go craft a bunch of them for you. But to do that, I gotta go get a bunch of other items to even start crafting those things. And by that point, I gotta go get more Pokemetal. Like I feel like this, like I love this game so much, but doing the small stuff does take a long time, but it does make it worthwhile. All right, guys, we'll go raid somebody. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Chief, Isabella, Ladina, Dark, great to have you. Carolyn, you're really great. I really appreciate you a lot. Audrey, thanks for chilling. Lindy, hello. Snowstorm, I didn't even see Snow join the stream. Snow, good to see you, buddy. Jam, Audrey, thanks for all the help tonight. Daz, thank you again for the 10 gifted memberships. Dream, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. T Loves Cats, thank you very much. Kim, Human, Sparkling, Chief, El Papa, Carolyn, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. You're really great, Caroline. I really appreciate you. We're gonna make sure I add the goal. Hold up. Because we definitely smashed the goal today. Dude, we got 24 members, dude. That is crazy. If you guys ever remember this, if you guys ever come over, please leave your Wiglets at home. This is not like my house is not an open spot for Wiglets. I don't want to see your Wiglet. Don't bring it to my house. Don't talk to me about your Wiglet. I don't need to hear about it. And I especially don't need to hear about your Wug Trios. I know some of you guys out there are freaks. There's some freaky people around this community, and some of you guys have Wug Trios. I definitely don't want to see those. Alright guys, I'll probably be live tonight again. Kim, you're really great. Kimberly, you're really great. Mackie, Karen, thank you so much for being here. Kim, Lizzie, you're really great. I really appreciate you a lot. Darkness, Ladina, Audrey, thanks again. You need a shiny hunt for a Wiglet? Wait. Guys, am I crazy or did someone buy me a Wiglet plush? Didn't I open a Wiglet plush on stream like not too long ago? I thought someone bought one for me. I don't know what I did with it. It's got to be in my background somewhere, or it's in my room. But I remember opening that at some point. I don't know. I remember seeing it in the box, and I'm like, "Oh, dude, someone bought me a Wiglet plush." Does anybody else remember that? I don't know. I gotta go figure out if I have one or not, and I'm gonna go burn it today if I do. I'm gonna figure out who sent it to me. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna send them the video of me burning it. Wednesday is bring your own Wiglet to stream day. If you guys bring a Wiglet to my stream, you're never coming back here. I'm gonna ban you from YouTube. You're gonna get banned from my channel. It's gonna be a mega ban. It's a super mega ban. So please only bring your Wiglet if you want to get banned, because I will ban you at the drop of a hat. You're all getting banned. So please keep your Wiglet at home. Keep it in your pants. Keep it in the Pokeball. Keep it in your own mind. But do not bring it to my chat. Do not pollute my chat with Wiglets. Just keep it in your pants, man. That's a good spot for it. Because I think we're gonna go raid Jam today. She's playing some cozy decorating. We're gonna go blow up Jam stream, okay? I'll chat to you guys all later. Thank you all for hanging out. You're all fantastic, and I'll catch you guys back on the next one. Ta-ta. You got me a Wug Trio? Well, you can have it back. I don't want it. Bye, guys. No Wiglets. No Wug Trios. Stay hydrated. Have a good day. Ta-ta.